Opa, opa, fala aí. Lá, né? Depois de, sei lá, 3 dias sem jogar? Mais ou menos. Eu volto 6 no mesmo lugar, né? Mudou na mão dele. Eu sei que pode ser. Pô, mano, não falo nada, velho. Os 3 dias da semana que era pra jogar acabou não dando e. Ontem, sábado, que era pra jogar pra caramba. Parar de jogar hoje, né? Jogar umas 12 horas seguidas, não joguei. Acabei dormindo pra caramba, velho. Não sei o que aconteceu, dormi muito, muito. Praticamente direto, né? Aí hoje também, que pô, ontem dormi pra caramba, de ontem pra hoje ainda. Começar hoje ainda de madrugada, de manhã. Às 11 horas. Rapaz, foi foda. Hoje pra cair. Nisso agora comprometeu terminar o jogo antes do dia 15. E aí, principalmente jogar o Animal Well e o Tales of Kenzeira. Acho que já era. Dar um jeito logo nisso pra eu jogar o que eu quiser, a hora que eu quiser, velho. A luvinha dá 2 de percepção, né? Interação. Deixa eu ver se eu coloco esses negócios pra gente analisar aqui. Vamos ver. 9 horas e 10. Menos 1 de compostura, será que é bom? Tem 9 horas, né? Ó, aqui dá 2 de empatia. Mas depois, será que fica bom? Dá 2 de... Aqui, 1 hora e 20 só e começa com 2 de Império Interior. 5 horas, são das primeiras lá, né? De autoridade. Velocidade de reação, 5 horas e 5. Isso aqui tem a ver com a mulher lá, né, velho? Diz alguma coisa. Interessante também. 1 hora só, menos da 2 de salvar-fé. Menos 2. Eu ia colocar o quê? Compostura, né? Vou colocar um de compostura e depois eu vejo um aí. A compostura tá no 4. Tá no 50 aqui. Falar pro pessoal, né? Ah, eu tenho que levar o passo lá pro guard enquanto eu... Ah, jaqueta. Aqui eu não vou conseguir fazer. Finalmente da escada. 9 horas eu tenho que ir lá hoje. Encontrar os 2 maridos. Tatuagem que a vítima tinha. Dialogar o chefe ainda não adianta nada. Tem que tirar autoridade. A gente não sabe sobre muita coisa ainda. Ó, quem fez a ligação, quem colocou as roupas no lixo. Informação da Joyce sobre o linchamento, que eu acabei falando. Passagem secreta, cantar no que hora. Ah, eu tenho aquela fita, né, pra comprar em algum lugar, ó. Tocar, não lembro. Não tinha. Era pra comprar. E tem ou toca-fita em algum lugar pra comprar, agora eu não lembro. Aqui.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a pawn
Tá.
shop.
Tem que comprar um negócio lá no... Não lembro quanto que é, acho que era 30, né? Pra escutar essa fita aqui. Bom, vamos continuar explorando o lugar aqui. Onde parou? Aqui eu vi? Não, pelo jeito não. Vai dar a volta inteira no negócio? Aí eu não falei. Cheguei nos 30. Só de item de cura de saúde, mano. Eu pego latinha, né? E roupa? Não, óculos. Como que meu óculos tá... Ah, não tem um óculos. Fatia lógica. Lógica, autoridade. Vou perder cálculo visual não, velho. Ah, os óculos não tem nenhum sol positivo, cara. Óculos de sol. Superdimensionados. Celebridade. Seu próprio estrelato é ofuscante demais para os seus olhos. Não aguento olhar para o seu reflexo fabuloso no espelho. Então esses óculos de sol superdimensionados clássicos são para você. Pô, cálculo visual, velho. Eu precisava de mais coisa para cálculo visual. Tá no 6, né? Com bônus de um item. Que é esse casaco, eu acho. Eu tô com 4 de savoir-faire. Eu fiz alguma coisa aqui. Ah, tá. É que eu troquei a calça, né? Hino da consciência. Eu tirei essa daqui que dava eletroquímica e voltou no savoir-faire e... Tirei aqui. Não, aqui dava mais um de físico, né? Resistência. Era luva, luva. Não, luva era 2 de percepção. Sapato? 2 de percepção que eu tava usando. Ah, é. Esse aqui. Mas ele dava mais um de compostura, então eu tirei ele no 4 normal. Esses dois aqui é muito bom. Mais 2 de drama e mais 2 de interação, gente. Tinha que ter assim. Tinha uma camisa que é mais 2 instrumentos físicos, por exemplo. Um chapéu com 2 de percepção seria uma boa também. Mais 10 centavos. Pode não ter pago o vacilão lá, tá bom. E aí? A gente conseguiu ver em cima, velho. Entrada interditada.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the
Parede de
other.
fuzilamento. Cálculo visual heróico. Buracos. Será que eu vou perder a outra se eu for? Deixa eu ver. Eu tô com 8. Preciso de 1. 15. Bastante.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Não ganhei mais nada. Vamos tentar. Preciso tirar um 7, né? Um 7.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them.
Para de
A
fuzilamento,
dozen
né?
at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side.
Uma única pessoa. Nossa, não tem cara de arma automática isso aí, né?
The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon.
Sete contra 7.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain
8
and
contra
grime
7
have since
contar o
washed
cara que tá
all the
mandando,
blood
né?
away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes.
Eu achei que ia jogar no dia seguinte da última vez que eu joguei e não carreguei o headset. Agora ele vai acabar nessa live aqui daqui a pouco. Não avisou ainda, mas foda, né? Eu carregava todo dia, eu usava, ficava com 12 barrinhas, eu carregava. Carregava. Falei, pô, como eu tô jogando pouco, 3, no máximo 4 horas, eu vou jogar amanhã, que acho que era uma quarta. Aí eu falei, não vou carregar, isso aqui vai dar tranquilo. Aí eu não joguei, diminuiu mais a bateria porque passou mais tempo, e agora eu vou jogar um jogo, um dia que eu vou jogar um jogo por muito tempo. Vai acabar. Eu mesmo, né, velho? Muito eu.
They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Vai bastante buraco de bala mesmo. O máximo que pode ter em algum lugar são 2 itens? Ferramenta? Ah, peguei. Eu já tinha, não tinha? Cerveja porreta. Peguei. Ah, 6 uso, peguei mais um. Gorro. Vamos ver se é melhor do que meu chapeuzinho. Não tem como, né? Ah, um percepção? Calma, tem. 2 de lógica e menos 1 de percepção. É ao contrário do que eu tava. Percepção vai pra 6 e lógica vai pra 7. Compensa até se for ver, mano. Dependendo que for usar aí, compensa. Assim, se eu coloquei mais em percepção é que eu tava... Ah. Por que eu perco 2 de percepção? Eu tô com 5 de lógica, vai pra 7. A percepção meu cai 2? Vai pra 6? Por quê? Ah, que dá menos 1, né? Ah não, então dá na mesma. Eu perco do chapéu e mais outro. Se eu coloquei em percepção mais ponto do que lógica, eu tava precisando mais de percepção. Vamos ver se ele fala alguma coisa colocando isso. Interessante. Aqui também, aqui dá mais um de lógica. Os casacos são bons até, ó. Mais um de lógica, mais um de resistência. Esse aqui tá me dando mais um de split corpus e cálculo visual. Mais um de conceitualização, ó. Mais um de split corpus. Esse aqui é a camisa, aí tira um e ganha outro. Dá 2 e perde outros 2. Não dá pra entrar? Vai estar trancado, né? Ô louco. Ah, é um lugar que não dá pra fazer nada. E também não dá pra passar por aqui, né? Pra cá. Vou falar com esse cara aqui. 11. Dois caras. Acho que eu tinha vindo aqui a igreja já? Ou não? Ah não, aqui é o bagulho dos pescadores, né? Acho que eu vou coletar tudo que dá pra coletar antes. Depois eu falo pra todo mundo. Não tem nem pra onde ir mais. Criança ali. Ah, será que é a criança que... Ah não, a criança já peguei a luva lá.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Porra, 5:25? Opa, você vai precisar.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Acabou a bateria do controle. Ela deve estar assim há 40 anos.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
Tá. Fechando a rápido.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Com um número aleatório.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Outro aleatório ou o mesmo aleatório? Vamos tirar a dúvida.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously?
Aleatório, pô.
Someone with a masculine voice
Ah, tá.
picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Eletricidade está aí. Eletricidade.
Who is this?
Agora. Tudo eu não gosto de esperar.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
Bom, como que é o Pierre, então...
Just tell me what's going on here. Bien, come here.
The sounds are muffled. You can make out two people, a man and a woman called Bien. They're talking to each other in agitated voices. There's a shuffle of feet. Children, maybe. Amid the howling in the wire, you
Vou
make
perder
out a
alguma
woman's
coisa.
voice with a thick Samaran accent. Gerard, Gerard, this is a joke. Someone is
Deixa eu ver que
making
uma
a
arma
joke.
tá.
More shouting.
Sabia que ia
You're
perder
pretty
alguma
sure
coisa.
you hear a man saying fuck several times. Then the crackle in the phone line gets violently louder, like the surf breaking. You can't make out a single word, just vague voices. One more, a child has joined. Something breaks or falls over. Something hits the phone
Vamos
with
só
a
minha vida
loud
diminuir.
crack of plastic and microphone hiss. After that, you are left with the disconnect tone.
What the hell are you doing? You're right, you shouldn't have. Let's just go. I've had enough of this phone booth.
Posso vir aqui sozinho depois, né?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. The lieutenant shrugs apathetically.
Gastar todo meu dinheiro aqui? Fazer uma run só pra isso. Só ver onde eu tô aqui antes de subir. Mano, não sei russo não, hein? Vamos lá. Aqui. Opa.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Ó, levar, eu queria tirar esse vai ter uma coisa embaixo.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Pegou? Não. Jaqueta imunda. Esse tropa imundo esteve à mercê dos elementos por um bom tempo. Está coberto de merda de gaivota e é normalmente rígido. Devido a só Deus sabe qual processo natural. Você não consegue identificar nem a marca disso.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Ixi.
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered.
Ah, tô sem compostura.
Seriously. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore. Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk, if not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing. The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then? It's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Não.
Now you're just flicking that shit
Só que eu
everywhere.
pariu.
This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Bosta. Eu não estou pegando dinheiro. Opa, cartão postal. Esse aqui é cartão postal com 33. Este aqui tem inferno escrito no verso. Isso não poderia estar mais longe da verdade. São os anos do crescimento. Decoram o mais belo distrito no oeste de Revachol. Está desfrutando de um dia ensolarado. Edifícios altos e belos erguem-se às margens do rio. Aço, ferro e calcário amarelo com sombras de nuvens deslizando pelas fachadas. Vou vender. Outro óculos. Mega Beam. Tira a percepção também. Enciclopédia. Vou subir no interior. Óculos indutores de nova. Quem foi a ideia estúpida de armações de plásticos quadrados e beges? Bege é uma cor que não fica boa em ninguém. Para não mencionar que olhar o mundo por essas lentes excessivamente grossas é quase nauseante. Tem R$1,10 ali já. Bom, eu vim daqui. Mas não tem como vir pra mais aqui, né? Fechado lá, acho. Acho que descer. O som tá meio cortando, parece. Aqui é a igreja, né? Vim até aqui, peguei uns negócios. Deixa eu entrar. Tem uma coisa pra cima. Coitado de um bunker? É verdade, né? Tá dando oceano o bagulho. Interessante. Você vai abrir esse bunker, né? Opa, uma camiseta. Ela aparentemente limpa, mas... Vamos ver qual que foi outra coisa. Ah, mano. Opa, não, calma aí, mais um diretório que menos um de empatia, quero. A minha é... Instrumento físico, né, mano? Instrumento físico. Eu não tô usando, mas... Compensa mais retórica. Mas é menos um... Não, calma. É, só vou perder um dele, né? Vou ganhar retórica, vou ficar com 6, vou perder o... Nossa, vou ficar com 0 de empatia embaçado, hein? Deixa eu ver 0 de empatia que dá, né? Com baixa empatia, no entanto, você será uma besta desajeitada, incapaz de falar com qualquer um, sem perturbá-los. Foda, hein? Não, sério, que diabos é polo? qualquer forma, aqui é polo. Sei não, hein? 0 de empatia. Será que coloca um ponto de empatia só pra dar zica? É um lugar grande, velho. Tá, tio Montiri vai ser de alguma forma importante. Não posso estar andando e apertar o X seguindo que não aceita. Opa! Farol? Barco, navio? Transmissão de rádio. Opa! Ah, minha gravata já é muito boa, né? É drama. Isso aqui dá menos 2 de instrumento físico. Eu já tô com 1. E dá mais um calafrio. Frio, primaveril, alergias. Eu li o que tá escrito na camisa. Eu coloquei. Essa camisa parece usada e tem um pouco de cheiro. Você não pode fazer nada além de se perguntar: quem deixaria enfiado em um recipiente de descartáveis? Que tipo de homem vestiria uma camisa polo? Esse deve ser um dos mistérios na vida que nunca são respondidos. Esse aqui. Esse cachecol leve para a primavera cheira a colônia masculina misturada com detergente barato para roupas. Alguém deve ter deixado para trás. Provavelmente após o encontro. Vista-o se quiser se iludir que a primavera chegou. Tá, deixa eu ver como que fica aqui. Fica com menos 1, cara, de instrumento físico. Caralho. Não, dá menos 2 de drama aí. Por enquanto aqui eu tô perdendo 1 de empatia. Louco. Eu sei que tinha mais coisa, pô. Por enquanto nada demais. Vamos tentar na igreja primeiro. Vou tentar entrar. Oh, caralho. Vou tentar entrar nesse bunker que eu acho que não vai dar pra entrar.
Esse jogo é brabo.
Fala, Daniel. Ó, jogo muito bom, velho. Você é louco. Já diante de você abrigava o motor, devia ser um dos grandes. Aí, dá pra imaginar só pelo começo do jogo que o tanto de coisa diferente que dá pra saber, fazer tudo ali. Só no começo do jogo as habilidades você coloca. As primeiras conversas.
An old door worn by elements
Nossa,
guards the
esse...
depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Nossa senhora. Mano, eu tenho 6 de interação, preciso de um 20. Rapaz. E a checagem vermelha, velho. Ô, louco. Tem que colocar tudo em interação aqui. Todos os meus pontos que eu tenho, colocar em interação pra abrir essa porta. Ô, deve ser um bagulho muito foda aqui. Vermelha, com 20. A não ser que você tire 6, 6 ali, né? Fala que sempre vence. Mas... pra ficar mais ou menos aqui eu tenho... Deixa eu ver quantos pontos... Ah, não dá pra ver. Não, dá pra ver aqui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Eu tenho 10 pontos. Eu teria aqui 14, teria que tirar 6 no dado pra abrir. Impossível. Nossa, velho.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Nossa, eu fiquei curioso pra fazer uma build de interação. Entrar aqui. Poderia fazer aquele esquema, ficar jogando dado, ver se dá 6-6, dando load. Dado, load, mas, porra, perde a graça, né? Pena que eu não vou ter tempo de jogar. Pena que eu não vou ter tempo de jogar pra ver isso aqui pra fazer outras vezes. Só quando eu comprar o jogo.
The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Olha lá. Não tem como. Só tirando 6-6 agora, esquece. Interessante, interessante. Não tem mais nada de percepção, né? Já tô com um bagulho de percepção aqui. Eu tô perdendo a percepção de algum lugar. Não. Acho que eu tô perdendo a percepção. Ah não, eu tô com 8. Não, por que tá... Ah, interação, não é percepção, velho. Eu tô com 2 de bônus de item ainda. Foda, hein? Interação acho que eu não tenho mesmo, não. Ah, interação... Nossa. É, a bônus de item. Eu tô com 2. Que é da bota, é isso, né? Da luva. Não é nada de interação aqui. Só outra luva, né? Dá na mesma. Interessante. Já tem uma build pra chegar aqui e conseguir abrir aquela porta. Vai abrir a igreja? Acho que vai, né? Não também?
More than twice your height stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock carelessly drilled into the wood. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Ó, preciso tirar 3 só. Tem que tirar adesivos, tem rasgado.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
Não tem. Bumbo vindo do gelo.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
There's something on the sea ice there. carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. Feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit together seamlessly. It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago.
Instrumento físico. Isso de 12. Que eu tirei agora. Aplica uma força oficial no cadeado. Vamos tirar isso aqui primeiro. Ah, mano, se der errado.
There's nothing like the
Nossa,
sound
10.
of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Depois do último registro, onde ele pertence.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Concluída? Tarefa secreta concluída. Estilize seus documentos. Mais 10? Falta 30 agora de experiência pra subir. Parece que hoje em dia foi 5 estrelas. Tá, instrumento físico não vai ser ainda. Nossa, mas vai ser assim para arrombar o bagulho? O pé de cabra que falou lá, tô com ele na mão. Tá, mas o barulho que falou, mano. Ah, dá pra vir por aqui, né? Ou não?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from...
Não tem nada aqui.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you.
André.
The warm stuff's getting out.
Para daqui. Nossa, que
It's
bosta.
safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Louco. As ideias, né? Oh, tinha 3 caras aqui, ah tá, outro lá. Achei que era um estátua.
You see, a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
Caramba, o pé tá gelado, velho. Ô, louco.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Reversholt.
Strike that! The world!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Could be. We don't know for sure. But we do know they are spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Penoidais. Nunca ouvi essa palavra também. Eu acho.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter.
Aceitar.
Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Dá a chave de lá então.
All right, man.
Por que o tráfico jogador de videogame não aceita, né?
Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Se deixar, eu não tenho 12 de físico.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Opa! Preciso tirar um 10, um 5 então.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a feels nice. It would feel a whole lot less nice had you dropped them, or worse, got hit in the eye with them. Good thing that didn't happen.
Not long, like a week maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Ganhei um troféu, velho, pela primeira vez na vida inteira na carreira desse jogo aqui. Nem leu o nome do troféu, deixa eu ver. Nossa, primeiro troféu, cara. P, 2 asterisco, O, inacreditavelmente entediante. P, 2 letras e mais um O. Inacreditavelmente entediante. Deixa eu ler. Diga 7 coisas incrivelmente entediantes.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that. Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Well, there's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Puta. Nossa, mano.
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human? As in a ghost? Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Nossa.
Yeah, you
Caranguejo.
know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there,
A
there's a
série
crab in
estava
there.
sozinha, cara. Prenderam essa mulher lá,
So he
mataram ela.
hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely. Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to
Tá
weaponize
preso.
idiocy.
Nossa, então como você pode ter certeza? Eu não posso ter certeza, mas eu tenho certeza. Porra, tá tirando.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from? Sure. What?
Eclesiastes.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo. Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization. Capital, Tilakos by Percentic.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful organisation. They anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no? You're totally wrong about that.
The Paracanassian Church is about love, and Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Paracanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance!
Carnassiano.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse! Hell yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Agora, hein?
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
The what now? Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter, can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosefed is the shit.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away. The engine starting fluid. It's for starting engines.
What's with the goddamn Romangarod earrings? It's cold. The fluid's for the generator.
Keep on it, sire.
I guess it does.
You're not completely satisfied yet.
No idea, man. It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. So, not under the influence right now. At least, not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you know all this? He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Tirar 16, mano, divino, não dá. Só tenho 7. Tirar 9. É branca. Dá pra aumentar minha lógica lá, né?
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news.
Tá, minha lógica tá 6. O que dá pra fazer? Não fazer nada. Vou colocar 1 de lógica. O que dá aqui? Vou colocar mais 3 de lógica, velho. Fico com 8. 8 para gerar 16, eu preciso de um 8. Calma. Ah, não. 8 eu vou pra 10. Né, porque lá dá 2. Vou tentar.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
8 mais 2, 10. Vou tirar um 6.
A number of things
Boa,
don't
8.
add up.
Eu não ia conseguir se não tivesse colocado os bagulho.
How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Oxi.
But you still are.
What happened? I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast!
Shut it.
What? I have! I've said that!
The young speed freak is silent.
Vamos investir em outra opção.
We don't need drugs to be hardcore!
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
What exactly is it you know? I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
No shit. That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean, do? What do you mean by lenient?
Caralho. Cilindro. E agora? Qual dos dois? Dois ou três?
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up. No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment.
Hora de julgamento. Me dê o seu dinheiro, peça suborno antes. Arrume as coisas, se apresente ao Distrito 41. Prenda-os. Caralho. Prendi ninguém até agora. Não quero ver vocês de novo. Expulsos. Vamos fazer isso limpo, sem laboratório de anfetamina. Possível concluir. Não funcionaria sem o laboratório. Faça o que tiverem que fazer para manter o clube vivo. Proceda com eles. Preciso investigar a situação dos estranhos antes de decidir o que fazer com vocês. Decida mais tarde.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, no more lies. Before you go, is there anything else you need?
Essa daqui, né, Zafur?
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news.
Não lembro qual era o item que eu tava usando. Acho que era esse aqui, né? O que é a Liane lá, como que é?
A shaggy-looking
É,
girl
Sally.
in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
She must be Estelle, the last of the Speed Freaks posse.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing? Will you help us? That's cool by me.
She looks prettier all of a sudden. The muscles of her face have relaxed. She must be quite pleased.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
So should you.
Eu tô.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say?
Não tem
That's
autoridade.
not how
Cai
civilians
15 de
are supposed to
autoridade.
address an officer of the law.
Aí, recupera a autoridade. Os olhos dela. Puta, não tem como conseguir. Tirar 11 ou 12. Só, velho. Não o que fazer.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
20.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different
Então,
later, but...
nova tarefa faz com que a Sally fale sobre os companheiros dela.
Oh, that. You're not gonna believe me.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds
Ela era
ridiculous,
todo
but that only made
musculoso.
it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why? Nothing. Anyway, what else? This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck. Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Elysium going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man.
Oh, carai.
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
An entire litany spews forth.
Nossa, eu vou mandar esse aqui também.
Man, you are one weird cop. You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me, right? Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Suspicious.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Não. Não pode dar esse meu chapéu, não.
Go ahead.
Empatia. O gravador de fitas está jogado no gelo como um brinquedo. Descartado. Pegue-o. Tenho zero de empatia. Caralho, mano. De 14?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I know. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them? Oh, right. That's wise. Take your time.
Checagem branca, mas só tirando 12 só.
Okay, bye.
Bom. Antes de vir aqui, falar com aquele pessoal lá. Vou gravar, né? Tem 2 aqui e um ali em cima, né? Só isso. Depois a igreja. Moral. Ah! Achei o criptozoologista! Putz! Marido da venha de cadeira de roda. Que vamos lá devagar, assim, com calma.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm.
Só que no caso, um é policial, né? Mas os dois com
Looks like you're understanding
com
the
bagulho
scientist.
da polícia. Ele, será que ele não identificaria?
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Gary, criptofascista.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Eu vi algum Gary já nesse jogo, eu acho.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Lena me enviou, realmente.
Oh no, it's all right. I'm just busy. What's this about?
O outro foi mais chato, mas vou colocar isso aqui, hein.
Of course.
Você tem então, hein, fi? Tome-lhe.
That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
Fica a falar que ela é uma guita mulher, alguma coisa do tipo. Calma que já foi resolvido. Opa! Vamos ter a história completa. Vamos aqui, ó. Compostura. Ah, não, calma. Eu falei que ia fazer compostura, vambora, é isso aí. Depois eu vou tentar abrir um espaço lá pra fazer mais outra memória.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary! We can go soon! If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Beleza.
Your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has
Vou
taken
nevar
the
pra
bait.
caramba.
Then we go in.
As mídias.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen. I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm, so, typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long. Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick. Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton. Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course, but we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Brilliant.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism. They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What? I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both. It's not child's play, just because I have to trade through the mud every so often. No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
Uma metade?
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries.
Nossa.
The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
2, velho.
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching. Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen. No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the Phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places. Yes? All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena, or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
Ah, eu não usei os dados nela para falar de criptoide legal.
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialist would find rather dull.
Willow people? Not at all.
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees. They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, They're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here. Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow dashing through the grove. I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
No offence, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research. You should ask her if you want interesting stories. Me? I'm not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence. By all means. By woman, you mean my wife, I assume? I will return to her. I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century. And it...
She's seen it?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now. Good. A good quality to have, both for a police officer and an experimental zoologist.
Ah, já deu, falou que era atualizado. Tira a celebridade, tira do apocalipse. Já era, então? O marido da outra. Onde está o marido da outra? Aqui.
I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Achei que eram as 4 aqui. Tava vendo 3 e uma outra.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them... You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seemed like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
É, então.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
Amiga do Gart, né?
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates? This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
Ah, Revacol. Ela foi no começo, não, Revachol.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
De pergunta séria, este homem não é inocente, ninguém é. Você disse Revacol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way, the old way, the Vespertine way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd.
Será que se minha sugestão tivesse maior ia ter rendimento
It's
melhor?
a secret right. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably. Garbage. You're a true patriot, and you know how it's said. The serene way. The fine way. With an elegant s.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
Ele que ligou? Jogar roupa no lixo, acho que não.
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he?
Com postura. Tá estranho.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Então.
My mug? Why would you think that?
Esqueci que é o bagulho dessa caneta aí,
His
né?
eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, right?
Ele tinha uma coisa de homem amarelo mesmo. Uma coisa amarela.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all. Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Pegar 20 reais assim. 20 real. Caramba. Por 100? Caramba. 250 mais.
Whew. Thank you. You won't
Poderia ter
regret
pego
this.
dinheiro agora, hein?
I won't use another man's
Eu até
property
fome.
to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Essas bugadas não sei o que acontece do nada. Ah, que acabou a neve, é isso?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
É, exatamente, essa é a primeira aqui.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez. So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
Precisa de dinheiro lá, não é?
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals.
Carai. Vai fazer uma então, missão lá, tarefa.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Drama.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
I hope I could help your investigation in my small way.
Atualizou, 5 XP. Fechando as armadilhas, tá. Nossa, as armadilhas no fundo da tela. Ah, fica aqui escrito. Bagulho de segunda-feira. Isso talvez leve um tempo. Ah, era porque eu ia abrir a eclusa na quarta-feira? Analise a compostura do Gary para descobrir se ele está escondendo algo mais. Ai, meu Zika, eu não posso trocar agora. Eu conseguiria mais um de compostura aqui, velho. O que mudou aqui? Ah, tem no Gary, que eu tô fascista. Eu poderia ficar com 6? Nossa, ainda assim é alto.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. but I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you can't think of any. Doesn't matter. Waste of time anyway. Gotta keep moving.
Olha lá, se tivesse melhor a velocidade de reação. Dá pra ler, velho. O bagulho fica voltando. Não é o controle. Às vezes tá acontecendo isso. Mas eu geralmente não saio para piqueniques como esse, sozinho. Mano. Aqui eles estão mudando assim, análise composta de guerra.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Seal. I meant no offense, truly. No problem at all.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't here, if you can remember it. Return without the lieutenant for
Not many Sealites. Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't. Return without the lieutenant for this.
Vou tentar, já que eu tenho checagem branca. Compostura. Mudar compostura. Quem que tira a compostura? Nada. Aqui que dá a compostura. Sapato. Tá. Vou perder um de percepção.
Always I mean, officers.
Onde? 28 foi 42%. Tá, eu preciso tirar um 8. Não. Nossa, preciso tirar um 10, velho. Não. Um 8. É um 8.
Is he?
Sim.
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Lantejoulas?
Why would I do that, officer?
Puta, fudeu, eu errei o bagulho, ele vai falando um monte de coisa agora.
But, officer,
Ufa,
I'm
ainda
not
bem.
wearing any women's clothes.
Trancado. Tá. Bom, desses dois é isso. Tem que ir na igreja agora. Não, tem que falar com a criança aqui e o pai. Vou pra trás em Kim Kataguiri.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Trent Heidenstein.
You officers, Come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Hailostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks. Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Oh, calma aí. Essa chave mestre aí você não pode me dar, não? Ah, aquele cara ali com chave mestre, hein? Verdade, como assim eu não peguei a chave mestre do cara?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Really?
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Vou perguntar dessa vez. Agora que eu tô com 45, dá massa.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on, what's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
RD? Como que é mesmo? Não é resort, é resort? Não é resort, né? Research. Esse é Research and Development, né?
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Esse aqui é desenvolvimento tecnológico.
Maya Kalpa, you are not familiar with that one either. This man is a hookhead. It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
Como eu ganhei 70 aquela hora, não deve estar tão longe assim do próximo nível, né? Faltava 20. Bom, 50, né? Eu já tô metade do próximo nível.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases, the most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of
Mars em
March
inglês
in
é
the
Marte,
year
é.
02.
Como é que tá a porcaria do em francês, é Mars. Do ano 2 eles não falam o ano inteiro, né?
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Alguns países insulinos.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Humpty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Humpty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Humpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Humpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Foda.
The Humpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Humpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
E o coisa não falou nada? O Kim? De forte.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Os caras ficaram impressionados com a foto, na câmera de foto do Kim. O personagem sem a barba ali.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the felt playback experience, but those are incorrect. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Tem lá uma roda gigante, não tem? No cartão? No mapa? Ou ouvi errado?
Yes.
Em algum lugar eu vi roda gigante.
They're star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but
Tô imaginando um bagulho de GTA também, mas não sei, acho que
they had to
é
make the
GTA, um
prospect
negócio de
of
Los
living here
Angeles.
attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
But of course, what else? I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling. No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions. Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, what else? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Olha que essa reflection aqui. Lamentação branca. Ah não, aqui é onde eu tô. Centro Womp Domp Dom. -1 de sugestão. 42 minutos até agora. Forasteiro, menos tempo até agora que leva. É quarta-feira e algo terrivelmente excitante está acontecendo. Pessoas se reuniram abaixo do telhado ondulado de uma edificação monumental, bebendo vinho e trocando opiniões. Guy Keith Just. Gêmeos prodígios de 29 anos são as estrelas do show, com suas jaquetas de aviador e tênis brancos. Curadores dessa exibição de arte. É o evento mais do ano e todas as crianças legais já confirmaram presença. Onde você está, se não lá? Eu tô com 75 de 100. Não sei, mano. Tô em dúvida. Essa aqui, pô, -1 de compostura por enquanto, mas será que dá o que depois, hein? Nacionalidade Juliana. Em dúvida isso aqui porque é muito tempo. Esse aqui é o segundo com mais tempo, ó. Velocidade de reação. Tem a ver ali com bastante da história. Não sei. Vamos lá na famosa igreja. Dá pra ver por aqui, né? Não é nada aqui mesmo não, né? Opa! Esse cara duas ações ali não. Eu não tinha gravado na última vez.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops
Vamos ver uma semana.
Let's
Devo
go.
ter argumentado lá por trás.
great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum.
Deve ter pego
In
a
the
lanterna.
heart of the city.
O louco. Então tá bem claro. Uma calma toma conta de você quando olha para frente. Você deveria caminhar aqui, não correr. Puta abertura ali. Não, Mas o padrão de raios bifurcados que você viu lá fora. Besouro de casca. Não, isso não parece ser sinal de um estilo muito esquecido. Olha a música aí, que da hora, cara. Essa figura grotesca de madeira parece inacabada. Ninguém morto aqui? Um livro de preces foi deixado aqui. Esse tigela está cheio de água. Um fio desencapado vai direto para ela. Podemos ver se esse fio funcionar com o microfone de contato.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shift in matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total. Somehow, your voice is barely audible.
Hello.
Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing, on its premises. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Vermelha. As fileiras ordenadas dos painéis no teto se tornam quase visíveis, estão desaparecerem completamente na escuridão da torre no alto. Tentar, preciso tirar um 4 pra cima, né? 8. Cai nossa terrinha ali. Caralho, aí. É louco. Silêncio.
It's like there's something moving up there.
É o caranguejo.
Emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Louco.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've lost sight of it.
Ah,
Where did it go? Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
droga.
You see
Olha
something
aqui.
hanging from the rafters.
Nossa, é um homem
looking
mesmo, velho.
straight at you with dark eyes.
Olhos negros, que porra é
Maybe it's
essa?
possible to talk to it.
Tiago? Talvez seja possível falar com aquilo. Falar antes que suma, né?
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
O homem caranguejo. Seu homem caranguejo.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershaw.
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Acho que tem um probleminha. Eu tenho perdido a mão ultimamente, mas...
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here. I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
It doesn't matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege, save him perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Agora, hein?
Other spooker? Oh, essa viejita es muy estudiosa.
Ixi, começou a falar espanhol agora, fudeu de vez.
Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
the ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company. Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness. It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. Convenience has got nothing to do with what goes on up there.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name.
Tiago.
But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Não! Ah, tá. Acho que eu tinha escolhido o bagulho errado.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. Oh, that's no simple question, Ese. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
I heard that before, Way, and I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Como eu acho?
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Serafim?
I am from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking.
Mariachi.
And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Marietti is
Assim é fácil cantar, né?
music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins. He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose. I've been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really, or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Que orbe. Acho que é só orbe verde só, né? Aqui. Ó. Vamos ver. Limiar da dor. Cachecol de seda Mask Banger. Este enorme cachecol vermelho ainda está empoeirado por ficar jogado na igreja. Um sutil bordado em vermelho sobre vermelho o enfeita com galos empolgantes e temas florais de Mask. Vai, meus 2 de drama aí. 85, me falta só 15. Vou colocar o negócio lá, né? Precisava mais interação para aquele negócio, né, da porta total lá. Só de que mesmo? Pra alguma outra coisa? Não lembro. É bom ter mais autoridade, não dá mais para colocar ponto. Drama tá quase no 10. Olha lá a roda gigante que eu falei, sabia que tinha visto aí. Igreja aqui, a roda gigante é pra lá, ó, antes do. Aquele que eu tinha falado que era farol lá. Como um bagulho de rádio lá. Caixa de óculos escuro, espelho. Ah, não. Ah, é uma escada aqui. Tá. O meu tá dando. Percepção. Ah. Aqui. Empatia. Um sapato de outra pessoa. Sapatos Dapper de pele de cobra tem uma temática floral quase invisível, posturado em branco sobre branco na língua. As biqueiras ainda estão empoeiradas por ficar na igreja. A bota. A minha bota não tava ficando por cima da calça. Eu mexo primeiro aqui.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
A radio computer. And it's turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. A radio computer. We have one down at the station. No, I don't know how to operate it or what it's used for. Let's go.
This is the Ream Prefect radio computer, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Se eu tivesse jogado teria pra ter avançado muito no jogo, velho. Putz. Arrependimento. Isso aqui tem a ver com o bagulho do silêncio ali, então.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. The hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents.
Vou imprimir primeiro, né, mano?
Nothing happens.
Tá.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
A gravação, né?
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name
não é a produção já gravada?
Now please repeat. Is this the personal log?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please tell me why you're calling, Fortress Accident. The filament you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still, no. Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress Accident, Is there anything else I can do for you today? The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCF produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. Nothing happens.
Agora você vê se o Zé Ruela tem alguma coisa ali.
Oh, hey, Way. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait.
Nossa ideia!
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Aqui é mentir no caso, hein?
Don't sweat it, Vato. The password is afterlife.
Após a vida, morte. Após a vida, morte.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. Look, man, I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee. I think we're done here, essay.
Ó. Ah! Sumiu.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Que nossa investigação aqui. Esse aqui eu já posso tirar, né? Como é que é? Ah, tá.
The machine's keyboard is still the speaker.
Good afternoon. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you? Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
Próximo, hein?
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Falei que faz pouco tempo, assim, comparado então de data que eles estão falando, né? 6 de 51, que já é coisa de 3 meses, né?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Sixth of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Eighth of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Tô pensando, será que aquele bagulho de iluminação lá que custa acho que 300, né? Não, 300 era a bebida do cara, né? Que virou 3. Sei lá, que custa muito dinheiro lá, aquele poste de iluminação. Aqui, serviria de algo? Sulislaw. Começou a banda de rock Lexi.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. Her friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all this machinery.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor.
What?
Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike.
Tá
We're
grande.
nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested.
Agora tá interessado, né?
I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51.
25 de fevereiro, trabalhou pra caralho.
For a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in. The disappointment.
Eu não lembro que dia é 12, mas não lembro que dia que é de março.
Spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Áudio espacial. Sumindorinha. Sumindorinha.
Is she talking about?
"28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the
As
Swallow is
primeiras
real, and I'm not
gravações.
just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence. with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or
Será que é esse
it
cara
could
aqui?
be connected
Tá ali?
to the data loss that led me here.
The Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. O cara tá pendurado ali agora. De novo, mais 51.
Crackers, ping energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum, also some canned air.
Quem que tava fazendo alguma coisa com clareando o cabelo com pasta de dente mesmo? Ah, o cara. Ah! É o cara da barraca lá, né?
Your reading was interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Ô louco. Ah, então esse cara. Suna, a programadora, fudeu. Chegou aqui. Estamos sendo direto para o rádio computador. Ué? Cagou.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Não, também. Até o misterioso tava bom ali, buscando minha identidade perdida é foda.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network. That's nonsense. You're just a police officer. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Iniciou já, não é isso? Então bora.
What is it? I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde,
Tarefa
former lead
atualizada.
programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Ela entrou pela porta normal, né? Os caras falaram que tinha trancado lá, mas...
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager. That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
2 milímetros no mundo? Caralho.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? it would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay.
Great. Thanks. No? Yes. And? I don't care. I don't care about GrabMed. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Then you'll certainly know that all radio computers perform operations on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Antena, eu vi uma coisa de antena também.
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing. I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core, the light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something. So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps. Because I needed something good for my investigation, and RAIM Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards, so I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a RAIM prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see REAM prefects in every police department, for example.
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade RAIM Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIM Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain. They are connected to my RAIM prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great. The Swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah, like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? Bingo! That's exactly what they're up to.
Ah, wonderful. Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating happening in tents.
Ah, ele não entrou, né?
So that's settled. Great.
Vai
No
focalizar.
nightclubs in the church then.
Mais entediante.
In white,
Achei que ele ia sair por aí.
apricot fails, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Como entrar aí não? Ó. Enciclopédia. Ó. Eu tenho coisa lá pra colocar desses dois, né, mano? Enciclopédia e cálculo.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin. It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Tá, vou tentar aumentar aqui o cálculo visual enciclopédia. Pra ver de novo. Vamos ver. Cálculo visual tô ganhando mais um. Vamos ver. Cálculo visual enciclopédia. Caramba. Caramba. Aqui, não, é menos um, qual? Ah, aqui errou. Eu sabia que tinha algum. Ah, pelo menos enciclopédia, né? Tira o quê? Ah, não, não tira nada. Não, tira a percepção, tá. Não, é isso. Então, cálculo visual só perderia, só. Vamos aqui, ó. 2 enciclopédia, velho. Melhorar aqui. 97%, tem que tirar um 3.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
Foi dos livros lá? Não lembro agora. Nossa, é verdade, onde que foi? Nossa, não quero puxar na memória agora.
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety
É dos dois velhos jogando lá,
The
né?
legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian,
Dá 5 de
by
XP aí, velho.
explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world. Many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene la Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé, also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene la Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale, a costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history, the DeLorean era. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
A história que tem no jogo aqui é bem assim, levado pro que poderia parecer com a nossa história aqui, né? Só que de maneira diferente, assim, mas com os mesmos significados e tal.
As did we all. The lands of the Mess and the Occident, and even faraway Supra-Muindi, altogether 21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit in Vespa Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky.
Só que a enciclopédia atrás, só, hein?
She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt. Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her, A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen. One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else. Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
Tá vendo que eu falei? É bem em paralelo algumas histórias que daqui, né, do nosso mundo e tal.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology. Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her Theriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum.
Não dá pra ver isso.
Little is known of her Marquese husband.
Aí,
It's
ó.
as if he vanished from history
Já vamos
after
começar já.
completing his role, which was to introduce
Calma aí.
Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something
E
lonely,
agora? Ah, de 9 horas. Nossa, o
and
cara não para de
even
falar.
terrifying that people
De
seldom
9 horas é de
but
5. A de
feel
5 eu ainda
when they
consigo
think
hoje, eu
of.
acho, né? Vou ter que ir lá falar com o cara 9 horas. Reconstrua o dia em que você inalou pela primeira vez. Perigoso, né? Calma, não posso te analisar. Ah, eu tenho que habilitar um novo, né? Ah, era isso que eu... Poderia esquecer esse primeiro aqui, né? Se bem que a percepção, né? Que tá aumentado pra 5. Deixa eu ir por enquanto, tá? Um real pelo ultraliberal. Menos de lógica e 2 de evolução. 2 de evolução é bom que é vida, né? 10 centavos, é só orbe verde só. Ah, vamos travar um outro então. Vamos lá. Tá ficando vergonha. Vamos ver que merda que vai dar. Ah, eu tô com velocidade de reação diminuída, velho. Reduzida. Nossa, tô com 4. Tem que passar das 5 horas logo. Nossa, é 6 horas já? 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Nossa, são 11 horas da noite. 11h10, 11h11. Acho que só amanhã. Não sei se a gente vai demorar muito no carinha. Teria que durar 2 horas e 11 com o carinha lá. Acho que ia ser difícil. Você sabe do marido da Marquesa. Se ele tivesse desaparecido da história após desempenhar o seu papel, que era introduzir Dolores Day à corte, incluindo sim a algo solitário, paranoico e até mesmo aterrorizante que as pessoas raramente mencionam, mas sentem quando pensam sobre ela.
This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Freighter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask? She's been dead for 300 years. I am almost 1,000% certain she isn't connected to the case.
Pensamento raso.
None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get lost in.
Cálculo visual. Já vamos. Já dá-lhe. Falta 6.
The shards
Ai!
glimmer in the
4, que bosta.
You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know. Tá. Bom, agora finalmente. Eu nem lembro as coisas que tem que fazer. Tinha alguma outra coisa. É bem aqui, né? Tem uns pratos em volta. Não tem nenhuma outra porta. Opa! Veio da janela de vitral, ainda tem letras nelas também. Hey, her innocence Dolores Day.
Ai, gente, tirei minha velocidade de reação agora.
Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember? You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. very, very,
Foi
very
adquirindo.
nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Aí, eu acabei de tirar o bagulho de velocidade de reação, mano. Poderia ter perdido isso aqui. Estátua de flores.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and
Parece
complex
que eu não
wax
posso dar essa
painting on a
estátua
single
para
pane
ela.
of glass. A crack runs across the length of her
Oh,
body. Her face
cálculo
open
visual.
and sad.
Melhorou, mais um ali. Um 7, precisa de uns 5. Boa.
The jigsaw of broken
Aí,
shards falls into
9.
place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the
Uma
stained
reconstruiu
glass
que da hora. Ah, não era uma mão
Before it
ali,
was
era uma
shattered, there was
coroa
an
de outra
older woman
pessoa.
beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
Leitmotiv, embaixo das duas. Que despedaçou esse mosaico? Uma outra mulher, então?
Unknown.
Desconhecida. Não tem cálculo visual para isso?
A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
Ó,
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a
escrito
golden
isso?
rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail. Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
o que tava falando no código da mulher ali, ó. Após a vida, a morte. Após a morte, a vida de novo. Ah, após a morte. Após a vida, a morte. Após a morte, a vida de novo. O código que eu dei pra
And
velho.
then, along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Aí fudeu. Aí eu vou ter que ler o. Ai, tem que ler o espanhol aqui. O celular não tá aqui, velho. Então, pelo lado abaixo das mulheres e tal. Após o que agora, velho? Alegria. De novo.
After life, death. After death,
Ah, tá.
life
Após a vida, a
again.
morte. Após a morte.
After the world, the pale.
Após o mundo,
After
o
the
pálido.
pale,
Após
the
o pálido,
world
o mundo
again.
novamente.
This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Cara, deu um negócio na cabeça aqui que eu posso. Pode. Ih, não posso salvar. Pode, sei lá, acabar a energia, acontecer alguma coisa a qualquer momento aqui. Eu não gravei tudo isso aqui. Pálida.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however. Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Se soubesse o que significaria esse pálido aí.
Ice cool. Death. This exaltation is common in Dolorian. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing. Justice, union, prudence, and force. Not at all.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression. Why?
Ele é uma janela em vitral.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane
Isso
of
aqui
glass. Nothing has
mesmo.
changed in her
Será que tem
expression.
que ter alguma outra coisa? Não empatia, com essa sugestão. Gostar de estatuetas. Ela merece. Você deveria oferecer todas que você tem. Que você encontrar. Tarefa estranha para se ter. Mas aqui estamos nós.
Why? That does seem to be a problem. The mother of humanism.
Bom, é isso. Eu fui lá e voltei e consegui fazer o bagulho, né? Vou dar outra volta aqui. Tá alguma coisa que não era pra estar? Isso. Fala que já foi pra 4 horas alguma coisa aqui, só falar que não tá tendo progresso. Aí 4 horas e 55. Tá, o que eu posso fazer é falar com os moleques. Lá com ela antes.
Hello again.
Empatia. Nossa.
Hi again. So, how are things going? And? What happened? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? What do you mean?
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Oi? Ah, tá no quarto salva ferro, né?
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, Honor Man!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist! Coexist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Prossiga com a missão.
Oh man! But the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab. I mean, anodic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good? Pull out that stick, lawman. You'd absolutely love drugs. They'll make you feel transcendent.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Não, nenhum dos dois, pô.
Hello again. Hello
Oh,
again.
caramba, apertei o botão errado. Porque esse R1 era ação também. E não era R1 que eu queria apertar, era L1.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work. Good.
Sugestão tem só 2. Preciso de um 7. Diz que isso não está indo bem. Vamos ver só com cooperar com banadeira. Quero voltar a fazer um bagulho lá.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? What a pity. A shame. Unity! And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. If that's okay with her. The lines in the...
At least Crab.
Yeah. He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer? Does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead, can I...
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with...
Oh, man. For me, Nordic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you... Nah. But you see, no one likes drunk people. Drunk people get into fights and try to hit on everyone. Now, people on speed, however...
Excellent! Good luck. Goodbye.
Vou usar a checagem branca lá, depois eu volto. Eu nem faria, que ficar com missão ali, mas não gosto.
Yes, what is it?
Easy.
Ah.
When her research is done, she can...
11.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's off-site copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Não é do moleque lá não, né? Naquele edifício ela ficava lá.
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Oh God, not this again. It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Força o velho local de trabalho de você revés. Estúdio forte revés no edifício comercial da praça.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Ixi, como que eu vou entrar naquela porta lá que não tem nem fechadura, tudo selado?
That's her name, I believe. There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
Tem uma geladeira gigante no formato de um urso do gelo no porão. Tá lá. Ah, mas como que eu vou abrir a porta na porrada? Já perdi um de vida lá já.
Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous.
Não, não é assim não, filho.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse, whatever that means. Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Ah, mas eu também não tenho chave aí.
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
O urso tá antes daquela porta. Acho que tá, né? Não é de gelo. Ai, ai.
No. She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my rain civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her, say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement. Then bring me the offside copy. Alright?
Ó, com ela pra entrar, vixe.
Thanks.
Difícil, hein? Ô, louco.
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
Opa! Então será que eu consigo abrir outras portas com isso agora?
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you.
Yes? Thanks.
Sim, ainda bem que eu fui lá então. Afinal das contas. Oh! Achei um pé de cabra avançado. Um pé de cabra mais 2. Pé de cabra, desculpa, pé de cabra mais 2. Construído por cavalos em Vaz. O número de ferramentas escondidas na armação dessa monte de ferramenta amarela e cinza vai desconcertar qualquer técnico. Ô, louco! Ajude a Suna com o projeto dela. A geladeira gigante do urso de gelo na área comercial amaldiçoada. Sendo cooperará com o plano de clube noturno dos baladeiros. Se você ajudar com o projeto de pesquisa primeiro, encontre a memória de filamento com uma cópia externa do antigo local de trabalho e traga de volta para ela. Então aguarde mais instruções. Se você tiver algum problema, sempre poderá pedir ajuda de Suna. Mais outro lugar por aí. Aqui não tem mais, então. Ah, é. Até agora? 3h25. 4h30 de live. Aqui tem que subir, né? Dá pra fazer o telefonema também. Deixa eu ver se os caras estão aqui ou saíram mesmo. Mentiroso, esses caras não saíram. Ah, falando nisso, deixa eu checar os outros lugares. Onde que tava a armadilha, velho? Aqui do outro lado. Isso aqui é foda, hein?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
O cara bem atrás da igreja? Ah, não, é aqui, ó. Entendemos alguma coisa.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set.
Uma coisa mexendo ali.
Same mesh, same wiring. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
São 3. 3? Eu tenho que ver até que horas que eles estão.
I meant no offense, just...
Tá, o que é isso aqui? Um pássaro aqui. Ah, isso era da... Não pode ser que tenha um na igreja, né? Ah não, essa é da igreja, né? Escada aqui. Vamos chegar nas 9 horas hoje, pelo menos. Eu acho que ele não pode estar aqui. Ah, não está mais. Agora sumiu.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, the reeds by the abandoned campsite. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night.
Oxe.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap. Of course. Noted.
De barcos, né?
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the... Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. Of course. Noted.
Não, a última. Puta, achei que era essa, era a última. Onde eu vim agora? Dos buracos, né? Aqui. Já não tinha cálculo visual para ver mais coisa aqui? Não lembro.
A row of ghostly shades facing the crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters. A cold sea.
Na verdade é só por aqui que dá pra ver, aqui não dá, né? Tinha uma porta que tava fechada, né? Ixi, não dá pra sair por aqui não? É, tá certo, não dá pra vir pra cá. Dá uma volta, velho, agora. Mas tudo que eu vi hoje é tudo na área nova que eu não tinha visto ainda, né? Ah, tem que ver se o cara tem a jaqueta dele lá mesmo. Antes eu só vou ver a última aqui. É pra ser por onde eu... Caramba. Por onde eu vim lá com o carro, né? Ah, não dá pra descer por aqui. Isso aqui, eu consigo abrir? Ah, não, nem vê mais. Pô, já que tá aqui, deixa eu ver a jaqueta com ele. Ah, não dá pra vir por aqui? Ah, sério? Não, tem que dar. Preciso, tem que dar a volta também. Nossa, tem que dar a volta, esquece. Nada a ver, mano.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Opa, cadê os gafanhotos?
No locusts.
Sem gafanhotos. Mas tem algumas coisas pulando ali.
No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We're not cryptozoologists. We're cops.
Ele se camuflou, ele tá aí ainda. Tá, realmente. Tá, eu tenho que falar com um cara lá. Aqui é só isso, né? Oxi. Ué?
Tequila Sunset.
Não. Ah, tem isso, né?
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
Ah, jogar na sua cara isso aqui.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Of course. Drink first.
Ah, mas pode dar 2 bebidas pra isso, né?
Not much, but it will do.
Não perdi do álcool, cerveja. Pode perder as 2. Não podia ficar junto, mano. Ah, não, é muito caralho, mano. 6 bagulho, mano. 6 usos lá, 2 garrafas, né? Muito. Forgado, hein, filho? Nossa, mano. Ah, do jeito que ela tem que devolver o jeito que ela era, só faltava.
The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of...
Are you telling the story of the headless...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal. Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see? A headless man, wearing a fawn tracksuit, riding a horse. That's right, it's the Headless Fawn Rider. rumored to be searching for his legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man.
Dois que eu usei boneco.
Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Het had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it?
I've read the case file. But please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Ponte and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box. When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless found rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless found rider and that she ran, fearing for her life. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty and De Ponte pushed Delgado into the canal, then cooked up this stupid cover story. No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling.
Alright.
Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Oh well. Here's to another case closed. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider. Pretty crazy, huh? Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost-found cap, plotting revenge. Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline.
Excepcionalmente esticado é
Personally,
foda.
I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to
É
this day.
improvável que no enforcamento
But
saiu
then,
só a cabeça
no
do
one
cara
really
daquele
knows.
jeito. Cavalo embaixo é foda.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Mas pessoalmente. Nossa, pior. Nem fodendo. Pior de todas.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated. Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that. Damn right it doesn't. So why don't you just shut up and leave it to the master? No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid legend.
Aye, I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to... Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice. It's very hard to tell a story when one's mouth is dry.
Nada a ver, mano. Lava a jaqueta suja.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Nossa
The
senhora.
expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
É, aqui é só se eu conseguir 12, né? Então vai lá.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough...
Tem como lavar aqui.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? I can wash it for you. but it's going to take about a half an hour.
Meia hora.
Think you can stay put for that long?
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
19:14.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
O quê? Ah, já foi? Ô, louco. Vou ficar pra mim. Ah, -1 de drama não. Merdador, meia luz. A foda é que não dá pra vender, só se for usar mesmo pra alguma coisa, esse meia luz ou merdador. Que é o daqui. Quero interagir daqui.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads...
Eu não li esse livro ainda, né? Eu acho.
The worn map features the...
Meia luz, merdador. Eu fico com 8 de drama ainda assim. Meia luz e merdador. Vou falar com a jaqueta dele. Por aqui não? Não, né?
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faum? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze. It's fucking with your head.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
Não, ficar pra mim.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look. Okay, let's...
Bom, então agora eu tenho... Merdador e meia luz, né? Quer dizer... Anticorpos, cálculo visual. Só um negócio que tira o drama, né? a principal coisa, agora eu vou deixar ela lá. Opa!
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style. It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer.
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the peace, here to disrupt legacy law enforcement with buzzwords and privatization schemes.
Por causa da roupa? Tá falando? Não entendi. O jeito meu de fazer as coisas. Ah, era por causa da roupa.
Oh, God. Don't start talking like those people too.
Ah, outro liberalismo.
You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective. Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
Oh, só porque eu coloquei o bagulho. Ah, por cima. Aqui não dá pra passar, né? Vamos ver quanto que ela toca fitas. Eu acho que é 30, velho.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. All right, let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
1,62, 50 centavos. 3,14, 2,38. 28, 13, 0,20, 0,15, 0,42.
Another time, perhaps.
Onde que eu comprava o bagulho?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets.
Ah, não era aqui? Onde que eu comprava o...
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
Ah,
And
aqui,
your
isso.
boombox, that gold and amber, Harmon Waushi, stares at you.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Eu vou.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Clasia told you about. Perform it. A click,
Classe nunca
then
mais
silence
consegui
for a
ver.
bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Então é pra isso.
The lieutenant looks at you
Vai dar
as you
merda, né?
remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything. The porter reel is just... You press the large button marked Commence. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded. Within seconds you know, a click, then silence for a... Of course you could... Yup, they're all here. And the B-side of the Gart... You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke. The lieutenant looked...
Nossa, de bateria do headset chegou do controle já. Ah, demorou até, né? Achei que ia ser mais rápido. 5 horas e 12 pra mostrar que a bateria tá fraca. Eu acho que no máximo 1 hora, agora acho que uma meia hora já deve acabar. O negócio aqui antes. Mas lançou um jogo que eu tava esperando. Tava esperando não, né? Que eu vi ano passado que saiu pro PC. E eu comecei a ver uma gameplay dele e falei, puta, jogo da hora, mano. Meu estilo assim, eu curto. Então vou ver mais o vídeo não, mas tranquilo. Até mandei mensagem pra empresa lá no X, no Twitter. Aí Nessa semana agora, vendo os jogos que vão lançar no mês, eu vi que ele tava lá. E ia sair dia 4, no caso, sexta-feira agora saiu. Eu, pô, aí sim, mano. Esperar pra ver o preço. Daí o preço tá R$104,90, o jogo é o. Como que é? Is this game trying to kill me? Is this game trying to kill me? Alguma coisa assim. É um jogo ali de puzzle, um terror. Você tá preso numa cabana e você tem que tentar sair com um computador que tem um jogo lá. Você tem que tentar sair daquele lugar. Aquele jogo ele vai, você vai jogando o jogo lá dentro e vai mudando algumas coisas ao seu redor. É um jogo em primeira pessoa e o jogo que você joga é tipo olhando de cima, a tela de cima, tipo um RPGzinho assim. Esse jogo, quando eu vi, eu lembrei de um jogo que chama This is not a game, né? This is not a game, alguma coisa assim. Que isso não é um jogo. Por causa do título me lembrou, né? Aí o estilo do jogo olhando ele me lembra Inscription. Pelo estilo do jogo assim, né? Não tirei? Tinha que tirar. Ah, tá. Os dois são grandes. Mas não é jogo de carta, assim, não. Tem mais interação no mapa. No Inscription você só sai de lá, vai pra um lado, vai pro outro e pum, isso aí você anda normal. Você anda livre. Bom, eu não sei se eu tenho que conversar com. Olha. Eu esqueci que tinha voltado aqui.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tem isso, né? Ixi, agora tá cheio, mano. Vai ser pra ferrar tudo de uma vez. Ah, tem esses dois otários aqui, né? Opa, tem que falar com ela. Ó, o marido dela.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Truly a lot of legwork. My partner adores these kinds of things.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my
Opa.
gratitude. It's a tie,
Gravata de
Mexican origin.
Teratornes de
The
8
pin is
horas.
an antique, quite special.
Gravata borboleta costurada com uma caveira de pássaro prateado. Gravata originária de Mesk. Gente, é uma antiguidade, não dá pra ver mais ali.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together
Bem
feels warm
especial.
in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Opa. Caramba, 3. Preciso tirar um 11 menos preocupado com o marido, mais 2 tem a gravata. Teratornes. Ah. Certo. Acho que tem coisa de sugestão.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important. How did she get the size?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden... Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession. Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
What if it is the case?
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here, what makes it a confirmed sighting. She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
So she couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, "Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here." They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Oi?
I do appreciate the chance to relive
headset
it
apitando.
whenever I
Talvez
get
nem meia
one.
hora.
It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
tentar esse aqui. Ver se tem alguma coisa de sugestão aqui. Que eu tenho gravado que dá. Vai que ela dá sugestão. Opa! Ok, emenda 2 de... Vamos que estranho. 2 de drama, né? Essa daqui dá um de Império Interior e um de Volição. Visão octupla. Proteção de criptonoides. Deixa eu salvo de novo não, né, Kim? Vamos ver sugestão. -1. Mais 1. Menos luz, muito difícil que foda. Só tem um. Tá. Tá, vamos tentar. Olha quanto foi já. As horas aqui em 36%. Gestão 3. Vamos ver.
Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice to see you again.
Branca, né? Se tirar um 11, eu tenho 6. Tenho 5 pra frente.
You're an enthusiastic
4,
idiot,
puta.
but you're still an idiot.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work.
Vou falar com ele, deixa eu estar com o bagulho.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
Cadê o Gary?
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Oh, of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Cadê ele? É o que tá sentado ali? Não sei onde ele tá.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Ele vai lá ver que deu alguma coisa realmente.
Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Insute o Morel, não soltei ele. Entusiasmado com faz mídia, algo está acontecendo com a armadilha. Preciso de um 5, cara. Não tenho mais nada pra interação, né?
No, of course not. Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
Que interação, né? Interação ou percepção ali, qualquer um dos dois. Não tem. Uma luva já mais 2. Oxe. Vamos ver a branca.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Ah, tô com 8. Ah, tô com 8. Ah, podia estar com 9, hein?
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
This is a slippery one. He may respect the law, but mostly wants to pass under the radar. You won't get a chance to talk after you walk out of here. He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something. After he's left, it's too late.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's reindeer today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Gotta kill Gary.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
Trancado. Eu tinha colocado, né? Ferrou. Quanto falta? Ixi, 60. Eu tinha que falar com ele sem eu botar, não vai dar tempo.
Can I help you?
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to act. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his lame tracks. The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Pô, não sei se eu faço isso aqui antes ou depois, né? Vai.
What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess.
Onde ele colocou?
So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Aonde? Não dá pra ver onde que ele colocou daqui.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Uma roupa ali em cima, acho que é uma planta. E agora o desastre do karaokê? Vai salvar? Me fudeu, hein? Subo no palco à noite. Tá à noite. 8 horas da noite. Aproveitar e fazer isso aqui, ó. Que também não. O que eu precisaria para ser um bom cantor aqui? Lógico, escapatório, padrão. Conceitualização talvez. Drama? Acho que não, né? Vou sempre anterior parte da atividade. E a luz, acho que não. Calafrio, acho que não. Eletroquímica, quem sabe, né? Ciência física, acho que não. Numerador, acho que não. Resistência, acho que não. Coordenação motora, talvez. Opção, velocidade de reação. Savoir-faire? Acho que não, né? Interação. Pode ser. Compostura, pode ser. Fechar dá, né? Esqueço. Retórica. Não. Império interior menos de autoridade. Por que esse aqui dá menos de autoridade? Né? De império interior. Deve dar um de empatia também. Empatia tava -1. Isso. Tá -1 ali. Com neutro. Essa roupa não é uma roupa para se apresentar, né? Postura. Conceitualização só. Cálculo visual depois não vai ter nada com isso, né? Vou deixar essa então. Dá mais um de conceitualização. Assim. Nada na mão, né? Vixe, mano. Elas estão certas, você pertence aqui.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Opa!
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Isso vai a fé,
Let me know when
então?
I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Será? Tem que ter salva-fé? Drama! Ai, ai, ai! Tome! Se tirar um 4 ainda assim, cara.
I can see that.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse. Just make sure you
Ah, o salva-fé tá me tirando, hein?
don't be stiff.
Tá, salva-fé tá me tirando. Calma aí. Tô com 4, né? Não posso tirar drama. Tô perdendo alguma coisa aqui? Deixa eu ver. Acho que não, né? Tô perdendo só empatia. Compostura seria uma boa, né? Mas... Ah, não. Eu ganho lá e perco salva. Ah, eu tenho um bagulho de perder. Tem um que ganha só, se eu não me engano. Uma compostura mais perto, salva-fé. Cada um tá de drama. -1 pela técnica, não vira. Vamos aqui, ó. Ah, cálculo visual. Não, salva-fé. Eu pensei em colocar. É isso. Bora. Ah, mano, 1-4 o jogo. Não, esse daqui eu volto, mano. Relaxa, esse aqui se não der certo, eu tô investindo em drama.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
97%, cara.
Turn on the karaoke
Eu
carousel.
tô com 10, eu preciso de um 3, não é 9 que eu tô com 10, não preciso só de um 3, mano. Não, é 2 ou 1 só que eu perco, um perde sempre, 2 é o que normal assim que eu perderia. Não, você é louco.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into hands? Where do you put your hands?
Diminuiu um, né? Sabia, velho, eu sabia, né? Foda, ainda bem que eu gravei. Tirada das mãos, muito perto do microfone. Eu vou voltar. Deu certo, 10. Agora tá dentro aconteceu.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there. The smallest church in San.
Sensation.
Though it once was larger.
É tipo o cérebro ancestral lá falando, é ele.
How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there.
Tipo, um Johnny Cash, né?
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Aparentemente foi bem. Aparentemente foi bem. 30? Trintão? Cérebro reptiliano ancestral, falei que era ele falando. Caralho. Esse é a voz dele. Eu costumava ir lá, na pequena igrejinha de lá, a menor igreja de Sansens, embora um dia já tenha sido maior. Como o riacho deve repousar por lá, descendo pela neblina até lá, na direção das 7 irmãs, na direção daqueles penhascos pálidos lá. Costumava ficar lá, naquele pequenino pátio lá. Eu fui tão feliz aqui, ansiando pelo passado aqui, mas agora você está sozinho. Nada disso importa. Nada.
A lazy applause fills the room.
Oh.
You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Obrigado, cérebro ancestral reptiliano. Não. E aí?
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away. He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Obrigado por tirar isso aí. Não dizer nada só enigmaticamente. Voltar meus itens, né? Eu preciso de cálculo visual. Eu mudei alguma coisa aqui? Mudei a roupa aqui, né? De corpos, cálculo mais visual ainda. Aí, aqui é a mão esquerda. Preciso dessa colinha. Não falei mão direita, é mão esquerda. Não, não é isso não.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
É, a igreja foi no meu passado.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Nada.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since. It leads to a side building. Adjacent.
Esse cara aqui que tá
The
tirando.
man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a
Falar com aquele cuno de novo, velho. E a mulher? Nada.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant, this door can...
Ah, ainda abre. Eu ia dormir, já sei que eu não posso ligar essa luz.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
Menos 10 ferramentas. Consegui uns negócios aqui, né? Feito. Cantina karaokê. Ainda sobrou bastante coisa. Ó, é 8 e pouco. Daqui a pouco eu tenho que ir lá falar com o cara aqui, ó. Fumante da sacada. Aqui não dá agora, sem chance. Aumentei minha autoridade, mas sem chance ainda. Bastante ainda mais beleza, parede não dá. Põe a bolha não dá. Quem coloca essa no lixo. Analisando o comportamento de Gary para descobrir se ele... isso aqui eu não vou conseguir, velho. Caramba. Ele vai sair daqui. Verdade, não falei com ela. Depois que eu peguei distintivo. 9 de entediante. 8 de fascista, 8 de luta liberal. Aqui ainda não tem como. Passagem secreta. Não acho o marido ainda. Proletariada. Esse tem esse, né? Esse aqui sem chance. Esse aqui tá indo, tem que ir lá atrás desse. Ah, faço com que essa... ah, tá. Tem que ter... ah, esse aqui sem chance, né? De conseguir. Oferece estatueta do Lord Rei. Dei. Ajude sumo com o projeto que tô fazendo, para os insetos desaparecidos. Tá, vou lá falar com o Kuno e eu tenho... tinha que falar... ah, o Gary saiu. Nossa, velho. Isso aqui é o que eu preciso mesmo? Percepção, velho. Nossa, mas é menos 12, ainda não é a hora. Pô, tirando isso aqui, com mais um, porta misteriosa vista. Opa, 9, falta só um 6. Aquele moleque chato lá. Começou a nevar.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about
Simpatia zero.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are
Ele
bugs.
sabe que a fonte são insetos. Parou de nevar até.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Ih, sabe sim, então.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison! Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame.
Então
That
chama.
rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA the City of Rage.
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Eles vão te tornar ridículo.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
O barraco do Kuno, aquele com a cabeça de porco. Estranho, hein?
Kuno doesn't.
Vamos lá. E a Kuno S?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Com favorito.
I come from the woods, Gutta Vittu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
I'll die before I squeal. Murder was the case they gave me.
Tá, tem as crianças lá, mas vamos ver no lugar dele lá. Calma. É pra onde? É pra cá, né? Opa! Tá cheio de gafanhotos aqui.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts
Só
fill
volta
the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case. Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Não precisei falar com outras crianças. Confronte o Kuno sobre os gafanhotos.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Yeah, Kuno took the bugs, so what? It's not Bugtown, it's the city of locusts.
Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the night city he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
Yeah, Locust City. City of rage. City of lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination.
Então, cidade de Grafante, cidade da raiz, cidade da luz, cidade noturna.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno
Eu?
usually calls
É
Kuno
verdade.
Kuno.
Talvez eu seja. Verdade.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Oh, Kuno! It's so lame, even the bunny knows its name. Please stop.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion
Autoridade,
to
sucesso.
take control of the situation. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
Ah, é isso? Puta, e agora? Pulso tem a chance de mandar um que parece muito bonzinho falar desse jeito aqui. Eu preciso que você pare de pegar os gafanhotos das armadilhas. Os criptologistas estão tentando encontrar algo muito importante. Então, se eu fizer alguma coisa, pô, era importante, ele que ferrou essa coisa muito importante. Os gafanhotos são a isca. Eu tenho que perguntar o que a cidade de gafanhotos significa. O que significa? O que vai acontecer com os gafanhotos, tipo, você vai fazer, não é? Ou você não vai fazer nada ainda?
I don't give a shit.
Ah lá,
We
é
don't need the
lógico.
locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
Ah, que raiva quando acontece isso. Será que é proposital? Ah, não deu pra ler. Agora deu. Opa, já mais um conclua.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Me retirar, entendi. Se
The fuck
retirar.
are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
E agora, hein? E agora, velho? Ah, mano. Isso é que eu queria muito ver as duas respostas, cara. Tipo, de você deixar ele sem saber, foda-se aí, tá vendo? Fica sem saber, não dá nada não. Ou se não falar. Agora que ele ficou curioso, eu tenho a chance. Oh, mano, acho que eu vou fazer as duas, hein, velho. Dessa daqui, eu não queria fazer isso em nenhum momento, mas esse moleque é chato demais, velho. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo salvar. Eu não consigo salvar, velho. Ai, que raiva, velho. Só veio no karaokê. E agora, mano? Não é da sua conta. E agora, velho? Vingancinha. Vou falar e talvez ser mais zoado ainda também. Nossa, velho. Que ele pode falar que não se importa, que não sei quem, então eu vou ver só. Aqui ele vai falar que é ridículo, isso não existe, que não sei o que. Ai, ai.
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Olha lá, agora vai pegar pra ele isso.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno's Kuno. You already know that slow shit. Kuno thinks you have brain damage or some shit. Kuno cares.
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig! Step away from Kuno, fat-ass creep!
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, Pigman? Yeah? The kingdom? Yeah, whatever. Kuno, the fuck about it? You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
9 horas? Quase, hein? Quase, hein? Opa, apareceu um negócio lá. Ó, tem que... Opa, talvez eu consiga fazer alguma coisa, né? Deixa eu ver lá. Ih, a bateria vai acabar. vez que eu fiz isso aqui, zoou o microfone lá. Ela segue mais áudio aqui, então. Ver, né? Agora. Acredito que esteja certo, não sei se eu consigo ver se está saindo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Se eu consigo. Alô? Alô, alô, alô. Sai até eco. Alô, 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 alô. Não consigo fazer nada com o gafanhoto. Numa dessa aí eu peguei um XPzinho legal, né? Peguei, ó, 85 de 100. Deixa eu ver o negócio aqui. Puta, aqui vai passar um tempo, né?
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design. So he was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Opa, é XP,
This is
nossa.
good news, right? It means we can try again.
Atualizada? Atualizada é porque foi cumprida, né? Ou não? A tarefa foi concluída.
She acts stupid, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Caramba.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Quando tiver mais quente. Puta merda.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine, it's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he has stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of
Opa.
locals. Slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but,
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Tá bom. Tá, agora um pontinho aqui no drama para arregaçar. Esse é o primeiro 10. Lógica ou cálculo visual. Autoridade não tem mais como. Resistência não tem mais como. Pô, meia luz e instrumento físico é bom, só que né, não tem mais pra onde ir. Isso aqui é só por causa da vida mesmo. Vida de moral não precisa. Aí coordenação motora, um outro de percepção para igualar o drama. Coordenação motora para não cair ali por qualquer coisa. Velocidade de reação daqui a pouco some por causa do meu. Volta pra cima por causa do meu negócio lá. Eu vou colocar quando aquela pesquisa terminar, porque vai que me dá uma coisa ruim, eu posso compensar isso, né? Salvar vai ficando 5. Interação para aquela missão zona lá ou compostura. Que eu já coloquei uma, inclusive. Percepção aumentei uma lá e tomara que não seja à toa, né? Vamos esperar então. Algumas horas aqui, né? 28. Posso lá vender que relaxa. Da hora, né? Essa liberdade. Uma caixa de papelão com várias fileiras de pequenos furos na tampa. Apesar de à primeira vista a caixa parecer perfeitamente comum, após uma análise mais detalhada, é óbvio que ela foi preparada com muito cuidado. Enquanto agora encontra e foda-se, né, velho? Encontra faz medium insulindiano. Você se ofereceu para... depois de algum tempo, realmente... calma. Você se ofereceu para reverter as armadilhas vazias para os criptozoologistas. Ele até te deram uma caixa de gafanhotos novos. Isso poderia, depois de algum tempo, provavelmente, levar a uma descoberta. Primeiro reabasteça a armadilha que você deixou vazia antes. O truque é lembrar qual delas foi. Oxi. Será que seria a última que eu ia ver? Que ia estar vazia? Aqui o caso não saiu desaparecido. Tá quase na hora. Eu precisava ver o negócio da Suna. Vou deixar o negócio das armadilhas já, né? Se acontecer alguma coisa passar do dia. Não é aqui. Oxe, estão aqui ainda? Cadê o urso? Cadê o... Não tem urso? É lá embaixo o urso, né?
With a missing handle stands before you, covered
Essa aqui
in
não tem
dozens,
como.
if not hundreds. Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed-out, dark echo.
Aqui não tem como, velho. Eu tenho que falar com a mulher, né? Pra ela destrancar aqui, né?
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
Você se machucou agora.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Aqui, ó. Disseram que tem um refrigerador gigantesco no porão do prédio. Você pode me levar até lá?
A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
E não vem querer menosprezar meu drama, subestimar meu drama. Aquele com formato de urso. Sei lá, aquele estilo urso. Oxe, sério? Por qualquer razão, ela está mentindo para você sobre o refrigerador. Parece que você vai ter que contar seu próprio... Eu fui ver a hora que estava... Até seu próprio caminho até o porão. Não, cadê que eu tinha que falar que era da polícia que era pra levar lá? Barulho, né?
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map. This bookstore is not strictly about... A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets. Only an echo, a hollowed-out, dark echo.
Não vou perder um ponto de vida aqui de novo, não. Tá trancado, inclusive, nem tem como. Eu posso tentar de novo esse. Eu tenho como colocar 2 de evolução ainda. Ficaria com 6. Que interessante. Do Slipstream era o que mesmo, cara? Esqueci. Sei que é a mulher que fala que é um outro lugar, mas tem uma outra coisa nisso também.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell. You hear this. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for it. All you hear is static. You ring the door. Try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
Interessante, tem de novo, você não apertou forte bastante.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company. This is an automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency? During non-business hours, please call 00725-477-651.
Não vou ter que decorar não, aqui parece opção nesse jogo. Se fosse outro jogo, eu até marcaria, mas aqui parece que as opções aparecem na hora que você tem a chance.
That's only half true. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
No, not a window-related one.
12
é aquela ali que eu tenho que atravessar lá.
Read. You wait for a minute or two, but looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell.
Forte revés, era aqui, né?
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Mas o Slipstream tinha alguma coisa a ver que eu vi em algum lugar escrito.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Silence. No one answers your call. This button...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Volição. Alguma coisa tirando a evolução aqui. Empatia. Não. Cadê as roupas? Aí, aqui vem pra 3, não, vem pra 2. Então vem pra 3 no total. Não.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Não era isso? Ah, tá, 4, 5, 6, 7 para tirar 12.
No.
Oh, de novo,
The last thing
não.
you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Trancado de novo. Ah, já era já. Poderia ter colocado mais um ali, mas não compensa, que não é isso que eu quero. Não achei o marido dela ainda. Eu não paguei pra ver aqui, né, velho?
This coin-operated viewer is facing... Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Ô, louco.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature.
Mas dava pra pagar 25 centavos por 5 de experiência.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Eu ia gravar, tinha esquecido, bem que salvou automático. Tem que falar com a mulher ali também, né? Que ela agora tem meu distintivo. Mas eu vou tentar ver aqui aquele negócio da primeira.
Trying to sneak up behind me again! Trying to snuff me out!
O som de água corrente. Alguém está lavando louças. Olha, assim... Ah, tá, que susto. Pensei que tinham pego minha roupa dali. Não tá ventando? Ah, minha roupa ali ainda, né? Ah, tá sim. Nossa, de longe pra mim não tava balançando a roupa. Lavando louça. Meu Deus. Escutei alguém roncando, parece.
A plaster cast bust depict.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
She mumbles some kind.
Deus.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
18. Aqui é vermelha, né? Não tá gastando o tempo do diálogo, né? Fiz aqui 19 horas. Só com diálogo diferente que...
Give me a moment.
Certo.
I'm no one. If you can call, it's barely bigger.
She hasn't spoken to any.
Ask away, people come.
They probably just moved.
The old chili, the hell am I, people?
They probably just moved. She mumbles.
Ô, caramba, nada a ver. Não tinha reparado que eu tinha fechado a porta aqui. A luz não tá acesa? Tá acesa. De pouco, né?
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
Compostura. Tem mais um lá, né? Ó, 59 deu. Tem um bagulho de compostura aqui. Vamos lá, esse não.
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
8. Preciso tirar um 4.
You fell.
Caralho, mano. Um é de brincadeira, né? Porra!
She waits intently.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
Ah, cara. Vai se ferrar, né, mano? Ó, a chance que eu tenho de fazer um negócio, o bagulho tira... Nossa, eu falo pra você, né? Vou de percepção aqui. Percepção não.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles.
E os jogos de tabuleiro?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
Soberania, né, que eles queriam jogar lá.
To be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wirral. Quem que tava jogando? Ah, acho que era o molequinho, né, que tava com um desse. Não, dele era o Worm. A soberania era dos dois ali, do criptozoologista. Não sei, velho. Compensa. Ver se apareceria alguma coisa lá e o que mudaria nisso.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective. Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Olha, tem imaculado aqui. Não tem nada, né?
This bookstore is...
Acho que eu comprei que tinha ali aqui também.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda. This large map, Ozone, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a Yukon, 850, the ocean break connections to other worlds. You have little idea what perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
I'm sorry, Arthur, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Faltou um diálogozinho qualquer, velho.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Compra aqui, velho. Gastar a porcaria do dinheiro.
Family game.
Jogo tabuleiro de construção de civilização onde você escolhe uma nação e parte para colonizar e explorar outras culturas. Uma nota em forma de estrela na caixa diz que o jogo agora inclui uma opção completamente nova de genocídio.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work. The exact location and time period are left deliberately vague, but it's clearly meant to represent the economic relationship between the Revacholian suzerainty and its many vassals. Good thinking. It could be a collectible someday.
Não é bagulho que você pode vender, mano. Achei que poderia. Ah, mano, aqui é foda, não consegui entrar aqui. Vai fechar a loja. Já era. Opa! Encontramos você. E agora?
John Marie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Caramba.
Besides,
Percepção
I've got to
minha,
run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Você devia entrar comigo, com a gente aí, e apresentar o cara lá, filho. É errado você. Conta, chega lá, o cara tá morto.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Só nessa noite. Forgana, isso aqui, mano, você tem que falar, filho.
Take care, alright?
Você tem então da massa. Sumiu. Interroga o amigo de domingo.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very.
Isso.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Largo amigo de domingo. Vamos lá. Nossa, uns 60 centavos ali. 90 de XP. Eu vou sair daqui com outro pontinho de habilidade já, hein? Já fica bom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 centavos. Aí eu vou chegar nos 25 de novo, posso comprar outro jogo lá. Uma coisa embaixo, né? Uma revista de negócio trimestral. Pô, um monte de coisa aqui, velho. Cinza vazia. Agora tá estranho. Gosto de molho na panela. O que deu aqui? Feitos para secretas. Dados para palestras abertas em uma universidade local. Perfume masculino caro fica no ar. Uma velha foto do mesmo apartamento datada em 01.
Yes?
Ah. Vamos ver que tem uma lógica aqui. Era 13. De festa do dragão. Opa, mais um de drama e um eletroquímica, velho. Isso aqui eu acho que tá mais interessante dependendo do que eu tô usando, hein? Corpos e... acho que tá. Mais outro de drama, eletroquímica, tudo faz. Nossa senhora. Também com ele era bom se vestir de policial, né? Shampoo de banho de seda azul vibrante e nojento apresenta um dragão rugindo na sua frente, pronto para sair pela noite. Um cinto vermelho foi fornecido para amarrá-lo. É culturalmente indiferente, mas apenas para pessoas que não são de Seul. Os verdadeiros seulitas provavelmente não se importam. 10 de drama. Vou deixar 11 ainda. Região de cálculo visual, um de split corpus, né? Com ele eu acho que era melhor usar bagulho de polícia, sei lá. Vocês tentam talvez assim, visual. Chapéu cônico amarelo. Não é nada aqui. Lógica e menos uma de sugestão. Era percepção ou interação? Percepção. Se aumentar a lógica, eu perco um de sugestão interessante, velho. Sugestão tem 2, que é o básico, né? Então, se fosse dar mais um de sugestão, eu usava. Lógica e sugestão. Super lógico para um tiro azarista. Versões indiferentes de despedida de solteiro. Chapéu cômico marrom parece um farol de sabedoria samaraniana, com as palhas saindo dele como antenas. Graças a Deus você não consegue realmente ver a reação das pessoas quando te veem andando por aí com esse adorno incrivelmente insensível. Mano, como investigação vou usar isso aqui primeiro. Eu sei que tem o drama ali. Tô achando que eu devo entrevistar esse cara com isso.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens
Vixe. Amigo de domingo.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior.
Ué.
Superior, but he's not in the
Olha lá,
command
split
chair.
corpus, ainda bem que eu deixei. Peraí, ó. Tá na cadeia de comando.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an
Não,
official
aqui é
with the
Charles
Coalition
de
Government.
Villedrouin.
I work for the Institute of Price Stability.
Meu Deus do céu,
on assignment
francisão.
from Sur-la-Clé.
Oficial do governo da coalizão. O Instituto de Stability de Preço. Uma missão de Sur-la-Clé.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very good. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Nossa, só podia usar um bagulho? Caralho.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
That's bad.
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
Calma aí, ele tá falando um negócio que não tá saindo aqui.
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
Todos homens, eu presumo, mas eu não podia ver claramente.
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
Mas todos homens, eu presumo. Mas eu repito, eu não poderia ver muito bem naquela.
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
Eu não conseguia ver muito claramente. Mas não sei porque não apareceu aqui. Por que não saiu essa resposta dele? Vou falar isso aqui é foda.
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
Opa.
The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Caramba.
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Inter. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration. It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the Moral Intern.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values. Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Your full autonomy is important, I agree. But it's an ongoing process. Nothing happens overnight. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darling? That can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Sério?
Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Falou algum lugar real agora. Não é mais.
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment. Waves crashing in the distance. The sound of sea below the window.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom, a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer. My friend. What? I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm all ears, officer. A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Maluco.
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
Tenho 2 pontos. Aqui ainda não chegou. Eu quero destravar mais um. Eu quero ver. Esse aqui, ó. Só pra ficar na cabeça aí. Bônus temporário de pesquisa. Ele é um bônus negativo, que é amarelo. É de motor, ó. Veio no passado, tá. Eu quero ver a solução dele, se vai ser um bônus positivo amarelo ou negativo de alguma outra coisa. Ou se ser amarelo, ele vai ser positivo de alguma outra coisa que não seja amarelo. Eu tenho uma noção do que eu quero também. Ah, na verdade... Um bônus positivo em enciclopédia me deu mais percepção e logo do psique ali. Deixa eu ver aqui por cima que é mais fácil. Aí esse aqui era menos 2 de empatia. Aí ele me deu menos 1 de empatia e me dá 1 real. Já ficou diferente. Menos 1 de calafrios físico e me deu mais 2 de volição e menos 1 de lógica. Sem sentido. Assim, olhando para as coisas ali, né? Temporário de pesquisa nenhum. Esse aqui. E depois ele me deu mais 10 centavos para cá. Esse aqui foi bom. E aumentou a capacidade de salvar fé. Então esse não, realmente não dá pra saber, mano, o que vai ser. Tem uma menos de compostura agora, não sei se é legal não. Tava pensando em destravar logo 2 isso aqui e usar muito isso aqui deles. Não, de autoridade. Sugestão. Não sei, mano, se pode ajudar em alguma coisa. Foda. Tava pensando em colocar o de 9 horas, mano. Muito tempo, né, velho? Nacionalidade revacholiana. Ah, não, as coisas aqui. Ah, não vira. Esse aqui é... Eu vou ter treta até com o Kim, desse jeito aqui. Tem muito patriota aqui. prova de química pra mim desse jeito aqui. Não sei, hein, cara. Não consigo ver uma coisa clara do que vai ser, velho. Não tem nada a ver com eletroquímica aqui, cara. Nossa, eu não consigo ver a relação às coisas. Aqui não tem nada. Poderia tentar fazer estoque baixo. Pistola de dedo aqui. E essa aqui talvez, mas essa aqui não tem nada demais. Não. Só pistola de dedo e toque baixo. Não sei ainda. Mais nada aqui, né?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. No one answers.
Let's go. There's...
Vou tentar falar com a mulher lá, ver se ela tá lá antes das 10 ainda. Ela tem que estar lá na real, né? Ela pode estar dormindo. Bom que eu já venho por aqui. Não vou ver o que aconteceu pra lá, mas aqui eu já... Sai na cara do olho também. Ah, tá aqui.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol. Did you? Wonderful.
Quickly, methodically, like an electric printing machine.
It is a relief to see a W freighter here. The situation is precarious, to say the least. It needs a quick solution, or we will have a bloodbath on our hands. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say.
My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure.
7 horas e meia de
They called it
live.
my security detail.
Dá pra jogar mais umas 4 horas e meia, mais ou menos. 6 horas da noite agora. Final de semana tô regulando o horário que eu jogo, mas não tá dando certo, então não vou regular. O jogo é o máximo que dá agora também. Hoje sendo domingo, lógico. Direto.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker.
Será que aquele cara que ela mandou então era isso? O cara tentou jogar uma proposta lá pro sindicato. Os caras não gostaram, ele já tava fazendo um monte de coisa, pegaram, mataram ele. Militar privado. Lapso momentâneo de confiança. Escolhendo recorrer a um empreiteiro militar privado. Os seguranças chamaram de meu destacamento de segurança.
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Tô vendo a hora, tenta ver se eu como alguma coisa aqui em live, não, eu só como depois.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Olha lá.
Who are they exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons,
Armadura
and years of
cerâmica.
combat
Tem 3,
experience.
mano. Quem são os
They
3,
also
será?
have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to
Armação
conduct themselves
automática.
in an urban civilian environment.
Anotação de estresse traumático. Nenhuma ideia de como comportar-se num ambiente urbano civil. Mataram, agora os outros 2 quem será que são?
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Então é esse coronel que é o morto, então, enforcado. Separado da unidade, realmente os caras pegassem ele, beleza.
He was taken out behind the whirling in
Para
rags
trás
and
em
lynched
rags
last
e
Sunday
inchado no
night.
último sábado à noite. Tá. Então foi esse coronel. Dela.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there.
Claire
The remaining
dos
2
dos
Crenell
gêmeos lá, né?
contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Que é um dos donos da empresa aí, o dono do porto, agora não lembro.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Alguns ou todos os militantes do sindicato, caralho. A empresa aí tá só esperando, velho. Principalmente. É.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs.
Não tem como,
Simply
são
put,
8.
if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Os 8. Aí os outros vão responder e assim vai virar uma guerra aqui.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
Nossa, mais sério do que eu pensava.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Caralho. Coordenação motora.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Vai ser foda. Porra, vai dar merda. Pô, não é tantas coisas assim pra dar errado também não, viu? É quase inevitável mesmo, velho. Deixa eu vou no banheiro, calma aí, rapidão. Voltei. Então não era aquela armadura do cara, era boa pra caramba os negócios, né? E a arma do... é pra ter ficado com alguém deles ali, né? O cara era o coronel.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Se não conseguir achar um suspeito lá, eles vão querer matar os 8 caras do sindicato. Aqueles 8 que estão lá, né? Pelo menos. Aí o sindicato vai querer reaver alguém que tá aí, mas não sei como que vai ser, né? Esse trabalhador, o que é? Talvez vão ser os trabalhadores mesmo. É, os trabalhadores dele. Você disse que a vítima agrediu uma mulher. Esse coronel, aquele que foi enforcado, você conhece ele? Onde estão os dois? Isso que eu quero saber, velho.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Acho que vai poder responder uma.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Eu já tenho 10. 97% que eu tenho a chance de tirar um. Roupas não serviram. Mais um de roupas não serviram. Líder dos pelegos interpreta mal. Não passou na checagem de antecedentes. Não, vamos lá, é só não tirar um.
One is obviously the scout leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Obviamente, não tinha pensado nisso. Obviamente é o líder dos pelegos na entrada do porto, ele repetindo os slogans idiotas. Ele mal consegue disfarçar. Então era isso. Deve ser o tonto vestindo roupas apertadas de estivador perto da entrada do porto. O líder dos pelegos, não tinha outra vez.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting
Mas
this
eu não sei que assim ia ter 3 pontinhos melhor ainda.
Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant, but my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Então.
I hope I can answer it better.
Deixa eu conhecer o cara
If you mean,
primeiro.
did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him. Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Tá. Um deles é homem, eles o chamam de Corte. Um codinome também. A outra é uma mulher, Phyllis. Phyllis de Paul. Corte é o atirador, acredito. De Paul, que é a Phyllis, é a operadora de rádio. Será que aquela mulher lá em cima do Reading Rags é a Phyllis ou é aquela mulher que eu conversei na igreja? A outra lá parece alguma gente, mas aquela lá não era esse nome. Era Corte.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
Parecido.
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
É castanho, né? Que falou era azul, não lembro agora também. Não era azul, acho que não.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, then. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40.
40. Ou
It's
50.
hard to say which.
Eu falei
He had a
42,
combat
né?
injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
And that seems to corroborate the ethnicity we gave.
Tá.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal, it's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Quem que é essa
The
mulher?
lieutenant consults his notebook,
Tá
his
aquela
eyebrows knitted in
mulher
concentration.
que falei pelo rádio?
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the Colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe. Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Já falei.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCN's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, detective.
Tradicionalista deveras raivoso. Deixa eu ver o que é. Essa foto aqui é difícil de sair, filho. Tradicionalista deveras raivoso. Diga 10 coisas tradicionalistas. Sabe. Entendi.
It's the expression she objects to.
Yes.
She picked a strange hill to die on. Strike. She's silent.
Não, né, filho? I got you.
What is the purpose of this, detective?
Mas era resolver uma greve, o sindicato é chato pra caramba.
Should have cornered her. Maybe it would have yielded something.
Então vamos lá.
It's the expression she objects to?
Yes.
She picked a strange hill to die on. Strike. She's silent.
What is the purpose of this, Detective?
Paramilitary death squad is a bit rich. But yes, were it up to me, I would have at least vetted them more thoroughly. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating law enforcement activities in complex, multinational investigations. Their database is the single largest source of information in the world.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob
Deles, a gente
and their
ficando aqui também, tentando investigar, quer dizer.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter.
Os outros dois.
I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
Adoro lembrar que ele tinha hesitado então.
For about half a minute, in silence. She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. Location on the body and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Islary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
Líder pelego lá, não, então não é pra mostrar, e a outra mulher, uma daquelas duas mulheres que eu tô desconfiando, não é também. Informação, né? Perguntar aos mercenários sobre as tatuagens. É os que devem saber, mas é uma foto do cara morto, mas o que eu tenho a ver com isso? Não foi eu que matei? Querendo achar quem matou? A enciclopédia fala que não, né?
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before
É, 11
public
e
security.
pouquinho a hora que ia terminar minha missão.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
É isso, né?
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Empatia é zero, filho. Posso pegar uma... Posso descartar o pensamento porque a minha empatia é zero. Mas eu posso também ganhar uma reflexão, né?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
É certeza que eu vou dar uma reflexão pra ser alguma das coisas ali, velho. Olha lá. Nada de conversa. Aliste-me para um passaporte. Não, eu sou muito impetuoso para essa ideologia aguada. Eu estou tentando desenvolver opiniões mais extremas, interessantes. Ah, tem alguma coisa de reino da consciência, não tem?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times. Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
Depende também, mano. É foda. Tudo tem exceção, né?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid? What benevolence?
Na volição, compostura e lógica, de certa forma, foram positivos.
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos?
E eu não sei o que é cool, mano. Pô, isso aqui eu precisava. É uma pergunta assim, eu não precisava saber, velho. Estado quo. Puta, vou ter que ir lá no celular pesquisar. Aqui o status quo é preferível. Deixa eu ver rapidão, já volto. escrito aqui: o status quo é preferível ao caos e à matança. É o estado das coisas, tipo, atual. Tanto quanto política, social, qualquer coisa desse tipo. O estado que a gente tá aqui é preferido ao caos e à matança. É, de todo mundo eu não sei, né? Mas do jeito que a situação tá ali, parece que tá sendo, né? Fazer coisas. Agora, hein?
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
Vamos lá. Reino, ações de compreensão ainda mais difícil de escrever. Reino da consciência, pós-capitalista, pós-nacionalista.
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Até pós-sexual. Alonzi. For reflexão, vou deixar ela lá, parada. Enquanto, mas eu ainda quero ver o presente. Então. Moralista é foda. Moral em si, beleza. Agora, moralista, velho. Nossa, não dá, né, mano? Não parece incrível, não, né? Pensa, se eu só ganhar essa reflexão e ficasse paradinha lá, beleza. Tem essa opção aqui, não tem como salvar o jogo agora. Agora, se for virar isso mesmo, nossa senhora. Ah, não dá, né, velho? Ah, mas só queria ter a opção lá de ter ela, caso, né, sei lá, já útil pra alguma coisa, mas nossa. Se não for isso, mano, se não tiver opção no gabinete de reflexões, que é pra ser do gabinete de reflexões, né, velho? Se não for, vou me ferrar, cara. A consciência pós-capitalista, pós-nacionalista, pós-ideológica, pós-industrial e até pós-sexual. A dúvida é só essa, se vai pro gabinete de reflexões para eu querer usar ou não, Pra internalizar isso, ou se eu já vou direto. Deixa quieto. Não vou usar essa daqui do meio.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Ai, embora. Quanto que eu tô? Oh, eu tô com 60 já pro nível 3. Tatuagens da vítima, pergunta a outra pessoa sobre o possível significado da tatuagem. Professor volumétrico de merda. Louco do torque, neurose paciente, cerebridade, tiro por ali. Socioeconomia masoviana. Ah, não tinha? Tô usando, quer ver? Abrir containers trancados pelo mundo. Aqui, ó. Mais um para reino da consciência, classe moralista. Fazer o que, né, velho? Jogo que tem que comprar, mano. Não adianta jogar e testar vários bagulhos. Não sei o que eu faço agora. Falta quanto tempo aqui? 31 minutos. Esses moleques estão aqui ainda. Vou tentar pular ali, né? Pegar a roupa. Não tem físico pra arrombar aquela porta lá, velho. Não sei o que eu faço ainda. Opa. O cara daqui sumiu. Não é ninguém aqui então. Ah, aqui tá aberto ainda. Caramba. Ah, deixa eu aproveitar.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine and the money appears with a...
O cara daqui sumiu. Tá um idiota ali. Aí quando eu entrar aí que o bagulho vai ficar louco.
A lorry stuck in the trap. The windows are... Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Peter, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Não vi ninguém, viu? Cadê? frente ou frente? Daqui não dá pra falar nada.
The woman still has her eyes fit. No response. Where?
Não vai dormir não, ou quem que tá guia?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Não vai aparecer, tá. Mas com 4, autoridade baixa, 5.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and he's in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Nossa Senhora.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
MI is short for Moral Intern. Moral Intern is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Rivershaw.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky, it's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Aaron, my guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there, too. I already told you. We were all there. Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction.
Então, a oportunidade do bagulho sexual lá, então se mentiu.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Aumentou, encontrou uma testemunha. Vou alarmar, velho.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men? We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
E agora, hein? Qual dos dois?
That thing has 7 barrels, 1 trigger. You do the math.
So that's 1 dead and a long reload. But whatever.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been up there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen? What do you mean, okay? No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that, on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Quanto mais dois avisados sobre o tribunal. Mesmo assim, ainda é foda. 4 mais 4, 8, 16. Tem que tirar um. Isso aqui é branca, né? Eu tenho 2 pontos lá pra mim. Falta 11 minutos pra eu conseguir. 12 minutos pra eu conseguir o negócio lá. Ah, mas autoridade eu não consigo colocar. Ah, vai.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Eu tenho.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Agora, nós estamos lá ainda, pressione. Não, fiquei tão bêbado que joguei meu carro no mar. Eu estou um pouco me cagando também, assim como você. Tanto uma quanto a outra dando a mesma, né? O tom. Que ele tá falando que ele não tá cagando, enquanto os caras também não estão. Não, eu também sou um grande fã de cerveja, de coçar o saco ao invés de ajudar as pessoas. Grande fã de cervejas e fã de coçar o saco ao invés de ajudar as pessoas. Eu tenho um problema, mas não é um problema com a cerveja. Também não. Não, eu tenho um problema, mas não é um problema com a cerveja. Eu também não tenho ideia de como fazer meu trabalho com você.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Toda Mônica.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that.
Então deixa eu
One
ver
more
agora.
push.
Mais uma investida, rápido. Não é sobre quem fez isso, é sobre a vítima. Ela precisa de ajuda. Alguém foi estuprado. Ela precisa de aconselhamento. Nós precisamos conversar com ela.
Esse jogo é brabo.
Professor, precisa de aconselhamento. Sai daí, mano.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
Nos próprios termos.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Plasia. I'm on due.
É a menina lá de cima, velho.
A real pretty one. Silvery
Plasia.
jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amondu with an O.
Amandu. Plasia Amandu. Ela está residindo no Wheeling Rags. Uma belezinha. Macacão prateado, loira. Titus ajusta o boné. Amandu se escreve com O. U. É, com a primeira pessoa que eu conversei. E falta 5 para o outro ponto de habilidade.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Nossa. Tudo negativo na minha compostura. Disse que você não se lembra de ser um tira. Disse que você não se lembra da realidade. Falou sobre seu quarto e o choro. E é vermelho ainda. Tô com 2 de compostura para 11.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Só fodeu tudo. Eu não posso sair. Mantenha calma. Será que o meu personagem fez alguma coisa e eles estão achando que é outro cara? Quiseram colocar a culpa nos outros lá? Será que eu vou ter que usar meus 2 pontos aqui? Quase terminando, velho. Falta 5 minutos. Putz, não queria usar meus 2 pontos aqui. Ficar com 4 pontos para tirar 11. Vambora. Tô quase pegando o outro também. Bom, é aquilo agora. Eu não tenho o que fazer. Oh, carai.
You inexplicably
Nossa, eu tirei 10.
cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight. None of these people would ever suspect you've met her. Calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small
Completou
twitch
meu
in the corner
negócio,
of
né?
Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the
Completely.
muscles on his neck tighten.
Não consigo ver. Na hora que eu saí.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
Sexo, drogas e karaokê. Karaokê. Só karaokê que não.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Vou falar se eu Usei 2 pontos na compostura pra conseguir isso aqui, pra não falar que eu conheço. Eu vou colocar agora.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again? Seriously? Yeah, whatever.
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you, in the dark, like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Tem eletroquímica nessa porcaria aqui. Oh, mais 2 de percepção. Ô, louco. Traição perdura em todo lugar. Aceito. Porra, aceito pra caralho. Tá vendo, mano? O meu amarelinho agora ficou bom, hein? Coloquei 2 em compostura, já tinha 6 de interação. 10 de percepção, passou o drama. E velocidade de reação e coordenação motora tem 5. Eu não ganhei nem 5 de XP nessa última conversa. Beleza, aqui não tinha como colocar. Compostura é bom. Devia ter dividido, mas foi para acertar ali, né? Aqui não tinha como colocar também, aqui só tinha como colocar 1. Aqui não tinha como colocar mais, igual eu falei. Não precisa desse. Sugestão era uma boa daqui. Cálculo visual já tá com 6. Retórica tá com 6. Era bom talvez um deles. E lógico tá com 5, tá podendo cair a qualquer momento. Seria lógica colocar. Lógico, um desses 2 aqui. Oh, o vidro não tem mais opção lá, ó. Já consigo falar com ela essas horas da noite?
You see a heavy the door doesn't. The door is closed. There is no answer. It's nighttime, officer.
We should come back in the morning.
Não teve o que fazer, né? Volta pro seu quarto então, vai. Vai ficar me seguindo, velho. Eu não posso mais falar com o Gary. Vou falar com o Gary depois do detetive sair da minha bota. Bom, acho que não tem mais nada pra fazer, né? Essa hora. Esse aqui. Os 2 saíram dali também. Olha, saiu daqui. Ah, mas não tem como mexer ali agora com eles aqui, velho. Aquele cara em pé ali. Ninguém? Ver se ele sabe de alguma coisa, né?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
fechou? Fechou. Aqui 2 horas da manhã ninguém tem mais na rua. Será que aqueles caras vão sair 2 horas da manhã? Será que eu arrisco? Arrisco não, né?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows, fumes of heavy fuel.
Essa pessoa que tá aqui direto, velho.
The woman's no response, wherever.
Não falta muito para as duas, né? Dá de 5 de XP para ver se eu coloco em outra reflexão. Se eu coloco em outro ponto. Isso aqui ajudou esse ponto. Aqui tá aberto ainda. Aqui também.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds, powdered with snow. No
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
Plasmide solidiano, você errou a sua armadilha. Agora informe Lena do... Ih, não tem. Ah, por onde é de cima? Tem que falar então com ela quando voltar. Falar com essa Lena. Cargo justiceiro. Foi. Mapa, alguma coisa de compostura. Aqui, ó. Ah, com a net. Depois eu vou tentar falar com ela. Já coloquei mais 2 pontos aqui. Mas tá tudo trancado. policial da popular lá, instrumento físico, estivador dormindo. O cara não apareceu mais ali não. A joias tem um tal de evolução aqui. Campanha eletrônica. Puta, eu fiz a campanha eletrônica, só que tava à noite, né? Essa daqui eu não achei mais, né? Parede de mapa. A esposa do florista médio. A nova cafeteria não apareceu. Percepção visual. Tem negócio de falar com ele, né? Tem uma sugestão com a Liliane também. Porta da igreja, instrumento físico. Já era a porta da igreja, né? Empatia com ela também externa. E a porta lá que é impossível, não tem aqui? Da que eu fascista já era também, sumiu, era com postura, hein? Onde é que é impossível? Não tem. Eu acho que eu não tentei, então não aparece aqui. Lógica como fim. Escuro. Nem ajuda, hein? Ela tá aqui. Essa casa que tá com a luz acesa. Não era, né? Oxi.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
15, mano. Com sem chance. Sugestão não tem quase nada.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all? Quite odd. Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent,
Eu tenho
at
3
least.
filhos já.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity.
E um troféu.
But for now,
Melhor
let's focus on
tirabom.
the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
Melhor tirabom. Ganha confiança do Kim. Progresso total de troféus, 4%. Melhor tirabom. Preciso de um encontro de outro bêbado urgentemente. Só que eu não vou conseguir fazer.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Xerótico.
Yes. Guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine.
Sorry
Don't
cop.
worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. Yes, impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Rigorosa autocracia. Autocrítica, quer dizer. Embaraço para o grupo. Tempo de pesquisa 6 horas. Vai que eu descubro algo bom? Não sei, velho. Eu posso não aceitar, né? Mas eu perdi um ponto de habilidade à toa. Na verdade, eu posso tentar analisar outra, no caso, né? Deixa eu não aceitar. Vou poder ver o controle tá fraco. Deixa eu ver aqui.
The old woman stood. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean wave. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is, don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind? A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song. Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Yes, it does.
E agora, hein? Coloco outro ponto aqui. O drama no shopping velho da percepção. Mando interação. Pego outro espaço de pensamento. Tem uns ali que é curtinho, né, mano? Esse aqui, ó. Dá pra pegar, se não for bom, tira. Mas acho que isso é bom pra deixar lá pro final, né? Testar esses. Perdão de autoridade fazendo esses bagulho agora. Vou ter que falar com a mulher lá. Vamos lá, vai. Esses assim que você pega quando o negócio surgiu nada, acho que não são tão bons. Ó, do chiclete tive que ir atrás lá pra vir colocar a roupa. Fazer o bagulho lá pra aparecer.
Tequila sunset.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too.
Danko.
Ancora.
There's no waking him.
Danko.
There's no... All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the pheasant.
Eu tenho que falar com a outra, né?
You see, a slogan used to...
Aqui ainda tá comigo, senão eu ia ligar ele de novo o telefone.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks.
Não vou falar mais nada. Como que eu vou passar daquela mulher? Tem que ter físico, velho. Aquela porta lá. Aqui ainda.
Hello again.
Mas não entra aqui, né?
Hi again. So, goodbye, officer. So you had a talk with... It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do. A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside gaze helps us reflect on things.
Lloyd, don't bother our guests with your games.
Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cop are trying to discuss art.
You shouldn't talk like that.
Cool. The ban on foulness. That's the moralist plot to alienate us from our bodily functions so they can control us more fully. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Good, good. What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats. It should be sold,
troféu.
but not by us.
Perdi dinheiro? Não ganhei Ah, tá. Eu ganhei troféu, velho. Ah, eu ganhei uns troféus do nada hoje também. Trabalhador foda do gueto, neoliberal. Pregue sobre o livre mercado 9 vezes. As imagens dos troféus, né? Ver se tem a ver com isso aqui. Não é esse aqui, ó. Foi um de taxa indireta. O troféu é esse aqui.
Simplicity was brought to us by a classical solarist modernism, and that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing. Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. We all see the same smiling dead guy in a couple of X's and a circle. And a curve. The beat is the same for all. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me. Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revishal's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though. Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment. I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally...
Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though?
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Meu Deus. Harry Dubois, 22x efeitor. Entendiante, tá no 9 já. Tá liberando 9, tá 10. Tira bom, tira mal 10.
The young man with...
This is hardcore. Internally coherent.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very
Hardcore! Ah!
The question is, what is the question?
True, hardcore, internally coherent.
Encore! All right!
He furrows his...
Hard.
The question is, but there was a question?
labirinto.
Big club, true, hard, full, car, hardcore. Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yeahs and args. This produces a guttural, Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
You know about him? You know Van Eyck? Good, good. The Advent? Big club, true, hard, full, car, hardcore, yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not Gotwaldian.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark. Yeah!
He missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law. The club, true, hard, yeah.
This young man, or maybe
The Y to the, yeah.
he missed one.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
Chato.
The club, true, hard, yeah.
This young man, or maybe
You know about him? You know Van Eyck? Wow.
the skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because...
Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The Y became the man. The Advent? The cloud. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. The cloud. True. Full. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata. The place to be. Yakokata is a hardcore place.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth. Intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore play.
True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel. The club. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. Request. I want everybody's close. The club. True. Hard. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Katla, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
True. Hot. All car. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Two on the track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. The cloud. True. Hot. Internally. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be? What? Guys, there's something happening in his head. Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
I know! So does mine! No! This is the answer! Yeah!
Instrumento físico.
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with X yelling. I know what you mean. That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too. He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Hell.
I could be an ultra. If you want that, do you want me to be an ultra?
Please don't turn him into an ultra-liberal.
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
I could be an ultra.
Please don't turn...
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
Aye! I could be an ultra.
Please don't...
Oh, jeez.
Aye! Capital rules the nation. Eat the poor!
You swear you feel the profit margins reflecting off Jermaine Egghead's giant smile.
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
I think so. Highly gaily.
No, that would be
Quase.
silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
All right! Here comes the night!
Bora, vai. Passa quanto tempo já? 3%. 12. 48 minutos. Na verdade, eu ia ver se a carinha some lá, né?
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life. The alphabet. This book will show you the score. The alphabet. Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows. A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion. Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith. That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Vai.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
Every page has one word, designate. Of course, obviously, every page. A. H is for homeboy. I. Q is for quasar. That's it. You know the alphabet now. Every A. H is Q. That's it. Every page. A. H. That's it. Every A. H. Q. That's it. Every A is H. Q. That's it. In your hands, the cover features the exact location and time period. The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight. Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions. The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard. You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play. In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources. From the Empire of Safre, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Ilmara, gray marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And from Supramuindi and Sarah Maritza, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Oh, those are nice.
Each cardboard token makes a satisfying as you pop it out. Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
You hold the open game box before you. The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit! The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
6 horas.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Opa. Sugestão com 12. Tendo 3 componentes entregando. Depois eu vejo isso aqui, ó.
Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel. The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling. You begin to suspect there may be a political agenda to this so-called family game. Only one way to find out. The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points. That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners. Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economics. The colorful illustrations depict you begin to the instructions are you soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents. That's where each turn, as you leaf through the pages, your eye can. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole. The colorful illustration. You begin to the instruction. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents, and there is no path to wealth and renown, but through the suzerain. As one of the suzerain's trusted administrators, your very function is the glorification of Revachol. That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Remember, the actual scoring system appears. You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. Each cardboard...
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition, from the Empire...
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game box before you. A police badge on which you see the...
Gestão acho que não tem nada, né? -1. Aqui, -1. -1 de novo. Tá, tem mais um.
the traps.
Ó, fala que 2 horas não tinha mais nada que tá aberto ainda, nas ruas, né? Falou.
You see rows of toy soldiers. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by...
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
This set of soldiers isn't...
You're probably talking... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
This set of...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. I don't like either set very much, to be honest.
Não dá nenhum novo, nenhum minuto ali. Será que eu não posso passar de 2 horas?
All the old boom. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
It was...
We are not... You have to admit it's rather clever.
The light... This would make quite a statement in your living.
It was...
We are not... You have to admit it's rather clever.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the 3rd?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary, indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, that checks out.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
Vou ter que fazer passar 15 minutos. Ó, tá aberto ainda. Olha. A guarda tá aberta. Não tá aqui aparecendo agora. Esses moleques estão aqui ainda? Não é possível, cara.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Kuno doesn't...
Como que é qual porta isso, né? Não, falou que depois das 2 não tinha mais ninguém. Possível.
You hold in your hand every A, H, Q, that's it. Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Of course, every page, A is for as, H is for homeboy, I, Q is for, that's it.
Não passa mais tempo depois disso. Então não tem como. Então o moleque nunca sai dali. Esses daqui nunca saem daqui. O cara sempre vai estar com a loja aberta.
Worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench.
Não. Não para de seguir, velho. Vê se eu for entrar, ele vai falar que vai sair fora. Ah, a mulher saiu. Essa não. E os bêbados? Até os bêbados saindo. Ó. Então vou ver outra lá. No gelo. Não sai não. Salvar, né? horas, 10 horas de live.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Fiz ele ir.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Tinha uma coisa
You see
pra
your
falar pra ele,
reflection
né?
in it.
Não tá mais, né? É, eu tinha que falar com o
The
Gary,
sea's
sim.
gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Aqui é só se tiradoras. Tem uma de sugestão lá, 3. Daria 12 do mesmo jeito. O que mais dava pra fazer sem o Kim? Tinha que falar com o Gary lá, né? Perder tempo. Tinha ela, tinha o Gary. Era pra falar do jaqueta dele, né? Esqueci qual era outra coisa, né? Depois eu lembro e demora maior tempo de novo. Vamos ver se isso me dá alguma ideia. Ah, 9 horas ainda, se dá tempo de eu dormir. Eu não tô com sono assim, mas tipo, de eu jogar amanhã mais uma vez, hein? Que eu vou finalizar pro dia 4 e tal. Dá pra jogar praticamente mais 2 horas ainda. Mas aí vai ser 11 horas da noite. Sabe a hora que eu vou acordar, né? Provavelmente eu não vou conseguir jogar não. Parando agora não. Então poderia falar, então eu jogo mais 2 horas já era, né? Mas vai que dá. Não sei. Como que eu faço para ela falar mesmo? Ah, mais estatuetas. Aqui não tem como. 12 para fascista por quê? Isso aqui eu tenho que falar com eles lá de manhã. Ah, tem que falar com ela também de manhã. Esses dois que tem, né? Que é do principal. Depois que eu ajudar os caras. Tenho ela para falar de novo na compostura. Ah, já que eu vou parar, eu vou pular nesse lugar aqui, mano, pra ver. Só ver, né? 21:03, agora é 21:08. Só pra ver, né? Não sei se é importante aqui, ó. A roupa lá. Calma, onde que eu tô? Escuro. Ah, ele não deixa o carro aqui quando ele vai? Ah. Pra ver qual é que é.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still
Vou até comentar isso
on the
aqui.
railing.
Quero ver qual que é o contra de cair aqui. Aí, vamos ver, deu contra. Ixi.
No, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Oh, deu 7 ali, né? Tenho 4. Dá 11. Nossa, por um eu não consegui. E eu tenho um de savoir pra colocar lá.
Will you? Because it feels like you've strained a muscle there.
De um de vida por quê? Ah.
Tarpaulin cloak.
Deixa eu ver qual que é o efeito. E tranca o negócio e perde um de vida. Não tô parando, é por causa disso, né? Cara, nem acho que é o bagulho. Tô entendendo. Lembrar que eu não posso vir no autosave, porque eu vou sair do menu principal. Tem que... Esqueci qualquer outra coisa que eu ia fazer. Tem que carregar o save. Outra coisa que eu ia fazer que eu esqueci, mano. Não lembro o que era. Será algum teste? Acertar aqui.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese. That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. By invite, bring your troops to the Seminine Island. The walls will be...
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Esse jogo é brabo.
De novo, bagulho bugado. Pode haver uma solução pacífica para isso. Você poderia internalizar a teoria racial do caniometrista. O tomaria como um dos seus.
best idea.
Mas tem aqui? Semenês, não sei como que vai estar. Mas o semenês. Ou não tem a ver com isso aqui? Ah, concentração é isso aí.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Ele não fala que é o CF.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it a receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet, little green tassels on their hats. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and the other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent. The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese. From the Areopagites are sleek. The latter is perfected and adapting. To get those are a receding genetic pool has led them. You know them by the...
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people in some municipalities of
the Maun are...
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a...
The Vespertine, the other overproduction, as proven by the Maun. The Areopagites are the...
Wait, didn't Ilmaran desert pygmies invent alcohol and get pillaged just a short while ago?
No, those were...
Jean, baby, you're on fire.
I know, bae.
Hey, man.
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Areopagites are sleek. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type B of the unheroic races. Amorphous non-competitors of the great.
The Koikos of Grad, Yuko, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect.
Yes. Pinkness is the Koiko.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Never surely.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution. Enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. Lesser race the mosquito.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. The Koiko, this will but enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformity. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. We will see. You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Não passa mais a hora, né?
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic...
He had nothing to do with it.
Racists are generally not very good examples of...
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the
phylogenetic tree.
His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be...
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this. I am not the first line of defense. I am...
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him.
The hardy... Now leave me be. Find out for yourself. And don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. Mr. Claire also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Nossa, eu preciso de uma internalização do gabinete de reflexões pra eu conseguir fazer o bagulho, mano. Assim, pensar funciona. Teoria avançada de pelo absurdo. Pesquisa mora 40. Não vou fazer isso aqui, vou passar não, velho. Teoria avançada de raça, nada a ver. Eu já deixei um internalizando, mas já era. Nem se eu quisesse testar agora aqui.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. I can see that. The Seminoles are the South. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of... No. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seaman. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And never getting into the harbor. There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tiber Vacholian. Your love for disco music, venereal disease.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
The crackle of bones. Inside. You can hear it. Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisted.
The words to the song have changed.
Your hand twists in his...
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further. See, I'm promising I am not
to pick up on something.
Find out for yourself.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? This conversation isn't really about love. Try to keep up, okay? This is about the... You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impel, funky style, very funky. So tell me, do you have any... Oh yeah, Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Ganharia outra aqui, socioeconomia masoviana, nossa senhora. Acho que eu não vou dar nem esse autosave, eu vou fechar o jogo daqui mesmo. Sem dar o autosave pra não, sei lá. Ó, outro quarto daquele.
The door, there is.
Aqui alguma parte daquela que eu vi lá de fora, não, né? Não faz muito sentido, não.
The lieutenant's door is closed. No response. What are you doing? Still, is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet? Doesn't he want to go for a little drive? You hear the sound of a drawer closing.
What is it, Harry? What time is it? Yes, that's a good idea. Let's do... Good night, Harry.
Meu troféu, mano. Putz, sem ver nada. Azucrinando na folga. Provavelmente não vai se importar. Aqui também um troféu que eu não iria ganhar, velho. Dificilmente eu iria fazer isso aqui. É, os troféus é aquele negócio, né? No mínimo umas duas vezes pra você dar final aqui pra dar no final pra platinar esse jogo, eu acho. Não vi nada dos troféus. Tem uma DLC aqui também oculto. Mas jogo base 4. Mas é isso, mano. Eu vou finalizar, deixar o fone carregando, esse controle aqui também. Vou ver se amanhã eu vou jogar ou não. Agora é 9h30. 10 horas e 39 de live. Às 10 horas e 40. Isso aí, então vou voltar pro menu principal não, porque vai salvar. Não vou salvar isso aqui não. Mesmo que eu não vou usar o carregar o jogo ali, eu não vou salvar não. Beleza, então valeu aí, falou.